Hey everybody, how's everybody tonight? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Easy to pronounce that. So easy.
Hello.
There's the man. I had to
Here
adjust
we
your
are.
volume too a little bit.
What's up?
I had to adjust your volume in Discord.
Oh, okay.
I did some volume changes in Windows because it was acting up. And I did mess with the game a little bit. I turned the game down a little bit because it got louder, so it should be okay though.
Cool.
Alright, there you go. Put everybody about 35. Alright, well I'll show my face on the camera for like 20 seconds, then we'll push on over to the players list.
Cool.
Hello, welcome everybody. State of Pain number 5. Watch me take a swig of water. I'm staying hydrated. D-Ron TTV, aka Asshat, I'm gonna need you to exit the stream immediately, sir. Get the hell out of here. And nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for your shenanigans tonight, sir. No shenanigans from you, sir.
What else we got in
Biker, what's
chat?
going
We
on?
got Champa out there. Cashew's already gifting a sub. Look at that. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, my shit's all messed up
Of
here.
course, D-Ron's out there. Biker Kemp. Pokey.
Metal Gear, yes, back. Right. There it is.
So what do we got? What do we got on the agenda tonight? We've got State of Pain, North American Duel, number 5, best of 1, double elimination, except for the grand final. First things first, though, we got to roll for seeding and maps, right?
Yes, we do.
That is right. We are about to commence that now. Got the chart or the wheel up for everybody with our competitors. How many people do we have tonight?
We have. Let's see here. 28.
28 checked in. Wow.
28. That's nice.
So you're 28 or 27?
Now, Malvo, it's been random seeding the entire time, man. Come on. You know that. Oh, it's been random here. We were actually just having that discussion earlier. Should tonight be the time we change it? But we were like, let's just roll with it.
Yeah, there's some heavy hitters tonight that might match up early on.
It's true. So whenever you guys are ready, I will commence with the roll.
I'm ready to go. Ready to go out there, Unkind?
Yeah, ready to go.
All right.
And let's
Let's
commence.
roll this thing. With our luck, we'll have Rafa Chain round 1.
Sib, number 1.
Should be fine.
Sib is.
Ooh, Sib. All right. You're good. You can do this pretty quickly.
Swill.
Writing them down as you go.
Swill.
Swill, got it.
I'm gonna need you to speak up, mister.
Sir. Aaron 286.
AA Ron.
Going to get, well, Sane. No, he's going to get Sane, but Sane's next. Champa Dash.
Champa looked strong with Slash in last night's Den. If anybody got to tune in for Lion's Den number 21? Was it number 21, I think?
I believe so.
The first
On the
match he
P-
casted was Champa, actually. She was looking good with Slash.
Ass
on
hat.
the PTS. how do you spell that?
D space RON, aka Ass Hat.
And speaking of last night's Den, Genix in the chat. Genix won last night's Den, I believe. And he's back again for more tonight.
Speaking of Genic, he just rolled on the thing too.
There he is.
He's next. Swearing Cash, you get out all of the gifted subs tonight so you can get some more blood money for the betting.
All right, who do we have after Mr. Asshat?
Genic. Genic's next.
Cool.
Okeotic.
Bogey.
Death.
There we go. There we go.
Death sneaked in at the very last second. he was actually dueling Gina. I had to jump in his stream and say, "Are you in?"
The man Bill Russell himself.
Perfect.
Aperture.
Got it.
Waz.
Perfect. Got it.
Night Owl.
Okay.
Also, if you haven't, everybody wish Dramas a happy birthday because today is his birthday. I forgot to mention that.
He may or may not be X amount of beers in, or shots, or
whatever.
yeah, or whatever.
I'm a half a beer in, so
X Cloud
let's
X.
get this thing going.
Did we get that X Cloud X?
Got it. Cloud X noted.
Yep.
Okay. Umpa.
Got it.
Bandros.
Okay.
Hey man, Dramas, thanks for subbing, man. 2 months. Appreciate that. Chain. Our second place from the last open duel. Rafa. Like
Yes.
if it doesn't fall, if it falls the way you said, I'm blaming you, sir.
I'm just saying.
I'm blaming
I knew it was
you,
gonna
sir.
happen. I'm like, maybe we shouldn't do random seating this time. No, nobody can listen to Plague.
Now, to be fair, challenge, it does that weird thing where it splits them by rounds. So
Nobody listened to Plague. I guess if I played 10 hours a day for 2 years, maybe people would take my opinion seriously. But since I haven't, I understand. I understand why you wouldn't want to take my opinion.
well, I'll blame Unkind because I did say let's do it. Let's just change it up. He said no. Let's
I
roll
mean,
it.
you can't change the rules after everybody's signed up like that. You got to stick with the original program.
You're right. You're right.
Got the CBX Zombie next. Seshko. Spango blames you, Plague. He blames
That's
you.
okay. That's all right. I'm used to that this week.
After Seshko, we got Dramas.
Birthday boy. How old is Dramas? We allowed to. Do we know that? Do we know that information? Do we know how old you are, Dramas? How old are you?
I think he said 25.
All right. Okay. Young gun out there.
Tell us Beef 196. I was right. Yeah, he was
Quarter
25.
century. Quarter century party. I turned 30 this year. Get out of here, Genic.
Murdered by Modem.
Come on. Murder. Got it.
Old Faithful.
Got Malvo.
Malvo. Got it.
Higgins.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Disco Rain. Disco Rain.
Okay.
Could be. It's Disco Ring.
Brightly is the last one, huh?
We have
No, we have
Brightly,
two.
then the Devil would be
Okay.
Devil's last. Your last Devil.
Got it.
All right, now give me a second to populate the bracket so you can at least see who's playing who.
I can delete the will decide. That will decide. Yeah, let me go to the bracket. Why do I do that? Let me just type it in right here. There you go.
Cool. While brackets are getting set up, let's talk about the week. It's been a good week for Quake. We got QuakeCon tickets went on sale.
Sold out in less than 1 day.
How about that? People are fired up about QuakeCon for sure. We've had a lot of the pro scene in Duel as well, streaming their duels. Rafa's been doing. He did a VOD review of. Was it DreamHack? No, it wasn't DreamHack winner. Was it the Italian?
Yep, it was the
Esports?
Italian.
He was. Yeah. Okay. I knew he did a VOD review this week for a little bit. We've had Chain, Rafa, and Dehang playing against each other. Chain, I think, actually took a map against Rafa in sort of a practice duel. Rafa's response was, I have bad days too. Not allowed. Not allowed to have bad days out there. Never happens. But so Chain's been putting in the hard work. I think he was trading pretty regularly with Dehang this week too. So sad that Dehang isn't involved in tonight's festivities, but we've got Rafa and Chain in there. Should be interesting.
Yeah, we need to talk to Dehang one day. Say, hey man, where's the love at? Where's
Yeah,
we
he's
got
out
two.
there. He's
We
out
got
there
two
working
team Liquid. We got Wes.
That's true.
All right, let me look at the bracket how it's
Waz
falling.
is back again. Name I haven't seen in a while.
See, Chain's way up here at round 1. You put him there. Rafa is down here, so we will not see them unless they go to the semifinals. Yes, thank you, challenge. You broke the plague curse. Nice.
All right, let's get down to the maps here.
Okay, map time.
Spin him.
All right, round 1.
If it's Vale, you need to create a new map wheel.
Oh no, it's Awoken.
Okay.
You failed me. Oh, speaking of that, let me pull this up. Open, damn it. Okay, just had to get the soundboard going.
And here's an update before we actually. Hey, calm down. An update before we continue on. We're up to 160 for the current prize pool, so
Oh, nice.
$40 more, and we'll hit the 200 cap, and anything else that anyone wishes to donate will help fund prize pools for future events.
Thank you,
Keep it
community.
coming, people.
Thank you,
Yeah,
community. You're the best.
This is all funded by the community.
We got Blood Run, second
Blood Run.
round.
Got it.
Come on, Peanut. Yes.
There it is.
Is it okay?
Third.
Woken, Blood Run, Valenath. What else you got?
And we got Bolton Falls.
All right.
And thank you for the follow, Red Dish.
It's my favorite map. Favorite map to duel on, Molten Falls.
Then Ruins of Sarnath. I think that should take us to the semifinals.
Yep.
Right. So let's
So
push
you
it.
can go ahead and refresh that, and we'll get the lower brackets going.
Bolton Falls.
Okay.
Blood Run.
All right.
Going back for some Peanut action.
Got it.
Just tying there for everybody.
Was that you just wetting your pants?
That's right. Awoken. Or see, when people say Awoken, it still just reminds me of this for some reason. I don't know why.
Wow, where's Corrupted Keep, man?
Wait,
Haven't seen it.
possibly could be next, and you just had to say it. It's Corrupted Keep. Corrupted Keep's next. And I think we'll spin the last 2 maps, right?
We need 3.
Oh, so I have to reset it again. It's going to leave Ruins of Sarnath, and then Blood Covenant will be left, and then I have to reset the wheel for the last map.
Or you could just, exert your executive power and pick a map.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
All right. Well, then we already know what map I'm picking, so just write that down.
All right. So we had Sarnath.
And then Blood Covenant was after Sarnath, and then since I'm making executive decisions here, I'm doing Penath the very last round on the lowers. So
rules are rules.
that's right. Speaking of rules, let me go over the finals if you're new to this, because we had to talk about that as well earlier today. So the way we're going to do this is the grand finals. It's going to go pick, ban, pick, because since this is a best of 5, and the winner has the upper bracket winner has a map advantage, you really only need to play 4 maps, no matter how it goes. And we never have Tempest on the map pool, so it's just going to leave 1 map hanging off. By the time they pick 2, ban 2, and pick 2, it's going to have 1 map just left over off on its own. So hopefully everybody followed that. If not, I'm not repeating it again.
Till we get there.
I guess until
Maybe.
Maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow, Formuck. Anybody else who followed while I was doing the map wheel, I didn't see it. Thank you. So, Mr. Plague, it's in your hands now, sir. Who we cast? Who we cast? Who cast it first?
Oh boy, what do we got in here?
I see a lot of good map. I see one particular I want to do first.
What do you got? What's on your mind?
I'm thinking we might should do the birthday boy first.
That's what I was thinking too, actually.
Promise and Waz.
Yeah, I was thinking Waz. We haven't seen Waz play in a while, right? So let's hop into that. Let's watch Waz and Dramas. See if I can get him in here.
All right. You get him in there, and I will get the bets going. You know what? I'm gonna make it a little bit different tonight. I'm gonna allow for multi betting. So if you can actually bet on both players if you want. Hey, and thanks for the follow, Acid
That's
Wash.
no fun, no?
Well, I'm gonna say if you want, you could bet like 10 on one and maybe 20 on the other. Kind of,
Oh yeah.
You could divvy it up. There you go, folks. If you want to start your bettings, you got it. It's going to be 0 for Dramas, 1 for Waz. And it looks like Waz will have champion ban first, and then Dramas picks his. Waz is upper seed.
All right, let's see what we get. First round is going to be on Awoken. Let's see what Waz does for champion here. Right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of anarchy bans, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see. And thank you for the follow, Melanor. Miss Peach with her classic 1 blood money bet. I think I need to change the minimum. No more betting 1.
Ooh, clutch. Doesn't want to deal with clutch.
Okay. Not a bad pick. I'd probably go the same route. Clutch, Eisen. There you go, Anarchy.
Clutch and Anarchy are banned. Let's figure out one.
Yes, 1 is Waz, 0 is Dramas on the bets. Oh, let me update the prize money. What'd you say was that, Unkind? What'd you say we were at? 1.
Hold on. We just got another donation, so I gotta add that to the list.
Okay.
180.
180, 10 or 20 more bucks, and we got our $200 cap. But feel free to donate afterwards if you would like to, you know, fund more prize pool money in future events. So far, I got 6 bets for dramas, 4 bets for Waz. Yeah, it's basically just command bet space who you want to bet for, like 0 or 1, and then space the amount. Hey man, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Twillig. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna post a link to the current list, just in case people want to follow anyone else who is streaming. And then I'm gonna also update the command, but this is just a little failsafe.
Cool, ready to go. No clutch, no anarchy. Unawoken, Dramas, Waz. Should be a pretty darn opening match to start off with. I am glad that Rafa and Chain didn't get pitted against each other in round 1, though.
Red Rocket. It's gonna be 0 for Dramas, 1 for Waz. And thank you all for the follows. We just had 4 in a row. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna probably pronounce your names wrong. Saja Owl 101, Dr. Spod, Dr. Spod. Hopefully, I don't know how you want to say it. And Twillig, thanks.
See what we got going on here. Waz is going Ranger, Galena for the first 2 picks. Dramas has Ranger and Nyx. Dramas' squad is going to be rounded out with Visor. Again, Clutch and Anarchy are the bands.
For the Visor, no Doom.
I'm a Doom player. Okay, all right. Doom Unawoken. It's an interesting choice. I've been seeing Doomslayer get picked a lot more frequently. People are starting to use the double jump a little bit more creatively than they were before, I think.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Immortal Technics. Trying to get better about acknowledging followers as well, folks. Trying to keep it professional, like Mr. Plague here.
I don't know how professional I am. I try. We try hard. We try hard out here.
All right, you got about a few more seconds to vote or to bet. We got 8 bets for Dramas, 4 bets for Waz. And I'm actually going to stop it now because the map is going to start. So bets have ceased.
2, 1.
Looks like I'm on Dramas, Mr. Birthday Boy himself.
Good to me. And he's being so aggressive after the heavy.
So give me that.
I was gonna get to it.
Oh no, he didn't get it. Waz takes it.
For this. Yep. Dramas is a little bit too aggressive there, and that was a smart play by Waz to stay on the high ground there and just kind of pump rockets down to the low ground. Never want to have to take a fight like that underneath somebody with a rocket launcher is never a good place to be.
All right, Drama, so you might be drinking a little bit, buddy, because it's your birthday, but we're going to have to start staying focused. It's Quake time. It's serious time. You party after you win. Waz pushes in, takes that mega.
Now the roles are reversed once again. Waz on the lower ground.
All right, go back and grab it. He gets it. Oh, so much shaft.
Back-to-back frags in the same position, but rolls reversed.
Drama says, I can get the high ground too. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got you. Now he's going to take the mega.
You had the main camera on Dramas there, I think, but I was watching Waz for a second. He showed a little bit of frustration, and he gets fragged again by Dramas.
Oh, and pushes through the teleporter. Bad spawn for Waz. Oh. Hey, that's a good use for Doom right there. Double jump over the teleporter. No more sneaky rail.
He knew he was vulnerable there. His movement's looking a little bit awkward, though. I'm not sure how much Quake he's been playing recently, but I think his Drama's going to chase this. He should if he can. He will. There it is.
Round 1.
Yeah, that was a unlucky spawn for Waz there. It's like that happens a lot on this map. Getting that spawn right there as you go through the teleporter and somebody just LGs you in the back. You're like, oh.
Into oblivion. The spawn situation is going to become a lot more interesting when we get Classic Duel finally. I'm really curious to see how that's going to work out with the way that the spawn system works in Champions.
Sticky Pete with the LG out so he can be heard. All right, Dramas, don't do that thing that Dipper did. Try to jump off the side and fall down to doom. Trying to bait each other up with some rockets. Gonna go ahead and play for that.
Travis is playing super confidently though, controlling the center of the map, not looking even a little bit intimidated by Waz here though, and making smart concessions on items too. I think that what Travis is doing really well here is he's not trying to do too much. I think he took that first frag early when he went from mega to heavy, and he was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that, and so he's done overextending himself between the major items. He's pretty content just to control mega in the center of the map here. And speaking of another conversation in the center, Waz is going to run away from this. That was actually kind of an even battle in terms of stats. The rail, but the totem!
Nice play by Waz.
You're playing against Galena, you've got to be careful with the totems. Going through teleporters on this map.
Dramas is going to party like it's his birthday, so he's going to play how he wants to play. Super confident.
We're going to get changed here too. So now Dramas is in a little bit of trouble. Waz managed to get the frag there, and then he was able to steal Mega away from Dramas as well. So now Dramas having to play in the out of control position a little bit. Heavy's back in 9 seconds, so we'll see if Dramas decides to get aggressive for it, or if he's going to let this go and try to set up for Mega.
Looks like Waz set up for it.
No, he's going to try to
push it.
Do damage, but Waz is like, nope, you know what? Such a smart play there too, because Waz has the heavy to fall back on like he is right now, so he could afford to take that risk and go push Dramas off of it.
He's going to push for the... Yep, gets close.
Really great positioning play there by Waz.
Aggressive. Oh, I'm a little surprised Dramas stood there to try to take that fight. I mean, you knew Waz. Oh my god!
Gets him with the freaking telly.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, Dramas.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Round begins in.
Let's see if that tilts Dramas off the face of the earth.
Would be that would be so pissed off right now. It's like I can't do this. It's my birthday. It's not supposed to happen.
Oh no! Oh no! Was looking confident. We'll see if he can get it back together after.
Yeah, like you said, he's playing really aggressive right now. He needs to just kind of slow it down a little bit. First map of the day. Don't get too aggressive.
It worked in round 1, and I think he kind of caught Waz on his heels a little bit, but now Waz has turned it on, and he won just beautiful positioning battles. Not on the telefrag, but the frag before that. Waz did a great job of being positioned correctly for Mega and Heavy. In this case, Dramas realized he had the Heavy to fall back on? No, he didn't even realize it. That's the difference right there between Waz and Dramas. Dramas could have fallen back there a little bit earlier in that fight. But instead he,
look, he's pushing again! Oh my god!
Waz is low here.
Nice, I mean, he won the fight, but... Man. Dramas is out to win tonight. I'm not playing around.
Mega's back up here, and Dramas is out of position for it. I'm going to get that mostly for free.
Alright, so we back up for the heavy. Nice. Oh, nice rock to the teleporter. There we go. Let's get some armor, buddy.
Dramas is going to push this too.
Nice
Great entry rocket, though.
I get that rail. Can you get it? Nope.
Good nail gun work there by Waz to get himself out of harm's way. Knew it was
pushes
available.
it hard. Maybe have to come up in 3 seconds.
That rocket almost linked up, actually.
Oh man, he's trying to get another rail. Like the orb, I like it.
Dramas doesn't have the stack to stay in here. He does have armor, but look at his health is only at 4. Okay, now he's looking a little bit better.
Dramas is like a man on the warpath right now.
Didn't let the telefrag get to him. He did have a nice orb to rail play there. Oh, got the hit confirm in the center. Dramas has to be careful here. Mega health is back up. Is he going to go for it?
Yep.
He is. Waz could have set up
heavy
on there and probably railed him, but he didn't.
Really? We can pay for it. Oh, he could have set up for another rail shot there, but he backs off.
Yeah, Dramas doesn't realize how low Waze's health is here. Waze is going to be able to stack up with some poverty items, though. I think he doubled back. He's not in the LG room. Dramas tried to read him going into LG, but Waze was smart for that. Went the other direction, but he's going to get caught.
Oh, nice.
Nice rocket to rail.
Play.
Good job by Dramas there. really, really patient. He tried to get the read to LG. Waze faked him out, went the other direction, but Drama stayed calm. Started position over the Mega Health, got the frag and the Mega. And the Heavy.
Oh, lots of shaft. Are we sure that Dramas is just drinking tonight?
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
Playing above and beyond right now, though. Little tribal span there. He is going to concede Mega Health here. Not a huge deal. He's up by a frag, so there's a minute and 40 seconds left in the map, so Dramas can be patient here. Waze is the one that has to be the aggressor, and so far, Dramas has been in that role. You can tell Dramas is backing off a little bit, letting Waze come to him, which is the right thing to do with a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock in round 3.
Every time he gets a little bit of damage, he just pushes straight in. Oh, nice
go up with his
orb. Oh,
Heavy's not going to be there to bail Waze out. Waze is super, super low. Heavy's not there. He's going to try to escape. Oh, he's going to get found with the railgun. Nice job by Dramas there. Great trap work there by Dramas.
Prepare to fight.
Dramas is here to push somebody's shit in. For real.
Round begins in
That was a really,
he's
really
getting your
patient
face
round.
tonight.
1 minute
That
warning.
last frag on round 3 took a lot of patience out of Dramas. I was surprised he chased that orb, but it caught Waze off guard too. Waze kind of awkwardly fell down to where Teleporter was. Couldn't go through Teleporter. Had to fall toward Heavy, but Heavy was nowhere to be found. Dramas was able to corner him back near the Heavy armor spawn and get the frag. Nice work by Dramas.
Now, are we calling him Waze or are we calling him Waz?
I don't know, what have I been saying? I've been
Waze.
thinking too.
Chad's pointing it out, so I figured I'll be a good friend to you. And I was like, okay, hey, just letting you know.
No, I appreciate it. It's Waz. I'm just
He's drinking,
here.
people.
Okay, just
Everyone's
beer
drinking
o'clock on a
tonight.
Saturday night, so
Oh, kind of shaft. Oh, good rail by Dramas to push him back. I'm sure out of rockets, buddy.
had to check it twice. Had to check it twice.
There it is. Oh man. So we got.
Finally, we see somebody pick up cooldown vials. Both players have been kind of ignoring the cooldown vials on the map. I haven't really seen anybody making an effort to pick them up. Dramas did pick up the 2 in the death chamber down there.
Nice rockets. Gilmore can do it. Oh, maybe 2. Oh, but he picks up Heavy. Oh.
Waz picks up Heavy and the frag there. So now this is a good. Oh, Dramas kind of got a little bit. Eats a totem. I was gonna say lucky to pick up the Mega, but then just immediately face tanks a totem. Still.
Waz was very lucky to get out of that fight just now. He was up in the air. Dramas, I think, should have had the fight. Just didn't work in his favor. Dramas up 2 rounds. Up around here. One more victory.
And items are going to be about synced up here. 2 seconds between the 2 major items.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Everybody's just real to the teleporter tonight.
Yeah, Waz doing a good job of waiting for it there too. He kind of knew that Dramas would be over near Mega and assumed he would go to LG room, and he was right on the call there. Setting up another totem again at the portal exit. Dramas hasn't been doing a very good job of totem awareness. I recently saw him clean them up a little bit ago, but he did eat a few today. 1 at least going through the portal. Waz is in trouble here. Does get the Heavy. Stacks looking okay. Dramas has really no armor. Is he gonna get the light shard? He does.
Yep, gets it. Trying to go for that teleporter play. Oh, nice robot Dramas. Tied up here. Oh, Waz with that bad spawn again, but using the orb to get out of the way. Nice
Look at Dramas with the friggin' rocket jump up there to exchange a rail.
Like,
He's gonna try to chase the orb too. I think he's gonna be too far behind. Yeah,
Yeah.
he realizes he is. It does position him well for Mega.
Heavy is up as well. I don't know if he is aware of it. Okay, now he is. He starts running. Okay, there it is.
That's good veteran play from Waz there too. I'm sure that Waz was aware that Heavy was up, but realized he was low on stack, not in a position to contest it at all, chooses to back off and restack elsewhere on the map. Smart play. A lot of players want to push that major item and just don't want to surrender it, but good concession there from Waz.
Stopwatch.
The heavy armor, especially on Awoken, is in such a dangerous spot. It's such an easy place to get trapped. Not somewhere you want to go if you're already understacked to begin with.
Promise to run away with the map control here, so Waz is going to find a way to come back. Just chip away at with the rail here. Throw some nails down a hallway.
I love these little rocket jumps through that window. Drama's so casual about it.
It's a minute and 10 seconds left in this round. We're still tied.
That's a little bit of a mental lapse on the major item timing there for Dramas. He kind of let Waz have the mega health there for free. Either wasn't aware of the timing or just out of position. Now he's in trouble. Doesn't take the orb.
Ooh, Dramas is in trouble now.
Realizes that he's in danger too.
Trying to shoot the toes off of that ranger.
Dramas is trying to be aware of rail angles there, but Waz is just in spirited position. Here comes the push and the frag.
Now Dramas has got less than 30 seconds to push this. Waz
and that area back near heavy is super, super awkward. We just watched Dramas get kind of cornered back there. It's a fairly easy area to control angles against. You have to go back there to get the railgun, but at the same time, super, super vulnerable.
Dramas 10 seconds.
Has to use the ghost.
Got no, yeah, Waz is gonna get this just from time.
Yep, absolutely. Dramas might not be aware of the clock. 3 seconds left.
And there it is. Tied up, and we've hit our 200 mark. So we've capped it. Anything extra will go into the other prize pool for our other events. So thank you so much, community. Thank you.
And what's the first and second place split tonight?
It's gonna be 75-25. I'm not good with math off the top of my head.
What's that? Oh, 75-25. Oh, I got
Yeah.
150-50.
Yeah.
150-50. There you go. Uncon's got it. Alright, last round. Get it to round number 5. These are the type of duels I like to see. Get it tied up. Last round. On the line, and it's pushed off the map by the LG.
And almost in the same spot too as the original Rafa Shiat.
Yes,
sir. I can't remember what den that was. 19, 18, something like that. Was it actually against Unkind?
Yes, it was. It was me versus
I thought
Unkind.
so.
I pushed him off the map right there at about the exact spot. Shiat was formed. Oh, Waz is so weak he's got to retreat.
Yeah, neither player likes their stack here. Both are kind of edging on this fight.
Nice! Neutral frag.
Love it. Oh, I just love it. The nail gun nerf.
Watch
Can't
Waz
come soon
here. He's on his last champion, Mr. Doom guy. Gotta make it happen.
He's gotta be careful. He doesn't eat one of these rockets. He's doing so much nail gun damage though.
Oh,
Shotgun.
he's so
Both
weak.
are low.
That's it.
Dramas managed to make it work with the LG.
Man,
Dramas showed up
fight.
tonight.
Good fight.
Birthday boy showing up in round 1.
Must be my birthday.
I dig it. Dramas,
Slash would
41% accuracy on the LG. Waz put up 30%. Actually did more damage with it, but it was really rockets. Dramas's rockets. 2,500 plus damage. Just from the rocket launcher alone. That page doesn't quite do it justice.
Thanks for the follow, Carl Plus, and anybody who followed us during the match. Thank you so much. Everyone who's donated tonight, thank you again. We've reached our $200 cap. Without you guys, none of this could happen.
Let's take a look at brackets and see what we got going on.
There's your blood money winners.
Pokiotic and Higgins squared off in round 1. Higgins won and moved on. Death and Malvo squared off. Malvo won. It'll be Malvo and Higgins. It looks like Sheshko beat Night Owl. Sheshko goes on to play Sane. Dramas, of course, moved on. Swill and Rafa square off in round 2. Genic and Bill Russell. Brightly and Talus Beef.
I'm liking...
Zombie and Aaron. What do you think?
Let's see. I'm liking the G-Nick Bill Russell. If I knew Shane and Bandros was about to finish, Shane for... I'm just guessing Shane's going to win this. Shane versus Sib would be another good one. I would say one of those two maps, but I guess if Gina and Bill Russell are ready, we could Go with that one.
We can wait for the chain. We can wait for chain Bandros to wrap up if you want to. And lowers, we've got Pokey and Death squaring off. We've got Disco Ryan and Murder by Modem, D-Ron and Aperture are in the lower brackets.
Car Plus, all donations are going. Right now, we've reached our $200 cap limit for tonight. Any future donations will be transferred over to our other events on Saturdays. So everything that gets donated goes to prize pools all the time. It never goes to us. It always goes back into prize pools. Chat is saying Chain and Sib. They're looking for Chain and Sib. So
yeah, we can get Chain and Sib. We're gonna have to wait a minute here. I think Chain and Bandros' match. I mean, you know, Bandros could take Chain to Clown Town. I'm just saying, it's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I'm not counting anything out here, okay?
Just saying you're not a betting man.
No, there's just a lot of beer running around tonight, and who the hell knows what's going to happen.
That is true. All right, let's just give Bandros and Chain a few moments. In the meantime, we got some new people in the chat, so welcome to the State of Pain number 5. My name is Slip. I'm joined by...
Halsey, he's going to need to take him to Clown Town. What? Joined by who? Who? What? Who am I?
That was your... that was your chance to chime in.
Hey there, everybody. I am PlagueTV. It's great to be here, as per usual.
And hope everybody that's in the chat, I'm hoping to see most of you guys at QuakeCon in July. Hopefully you guys snagged a BYOC ticket if you plan on playing. If not, may just have to murder someone and take their spot because it's sold out.
Flip flap. It is a procasting operation we have going on here. No, I didn't do the BYOC for QuakeCon. I think I'm just gonna be there and I'm there to talk to people. There to talk to people and meet the humans. I don't know how you're gonna travel with your caseless PC. Are you really gonna travel with the caseless PC? Are you gonna disassemble it? Is that how you're gonna do it? Are you just gonna take it apart?
I'm gonna just lay it down in my suitcase, put foam around it. It's done.
You're gonna. So for those of you that don't know, the Slip doesn't have a case on his PC. It's just a motherboard with stuff sticking out of it.
It's basically a test bench. If everybody knows what a test bench is, it's basically aluminum.
It's just a little frame.
Yeah, it's just aluminum frame. Motherboards, goes to that. Adequate you, me, beers, hella beers. So yeah, if you see me in the BYOC, you'll see my open air case that Plague's gonna be afraid to touch.
I'm not touching it. And
if you come near it with a drink and you try to intentionally spill a drink on my PC, then, well, there may be some murder at QuakeCon for the first time. First time for everything. And Chain moving on against Sib. There it is.
Didn't see that coming. All right.
Didn't see it coming. We just
didn't see it coming.
We thought about it. Chain. And your bets starts now. Yeah, I wanted something easier to just carry for QuakeCon this year specifically. My old case was way too large to travel, and I am not throwing my PC under the plane and letting those back handlers throw it around and mess it up. So I built this so I could put it in my carry-on, and I know it's there. So far I got 5 bets for Chain, 1 bet for Sib. Also make sure you're not betting more than what you have. If you try to bet more than what you have, it won't take your bet. So do command blood money, see how much you have, and then you can bet that amount. Yeah, I look forward to seeing everybody there this year. It's my first year as well. I've never been. I will try to get up and socialize if I can. If we get the seats picked right, I'll be sitting on the end somewhere, so if you kind of walk by, you'll probably just see me on the end sitting somewhere. I'm kind of hard to miss, kind of hard not to miss. The beard kind of stands out in the crowd at most places. So, 'cause, 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 '
All right, we got D's boys. It's Anarchy Clutch again. Sib banned Anarchy. Chain banned Clutch. We're going to Blood Run this time.
Yeah, that's correct. It sold out like it was less than 24 hours. It was gone. CCR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was sold out super quick. I was a little surprised. Like I tried to get a UAC ticket and it was gone. Like as soon as it went live, it was sold out. I think probably most of the tickets sold in pre-sale. Shout out to Boov. He tried to get me a UAC ticket, but I had already ordered the basic ticket at that point. And so, I didn't get it. Said, oh well, I got me a ticket regardless. So, Boov, if you ever watch the VOD or if you're lurking in the chat somewhere, thanks, man. Flip Flap, how much were tickets? $400 for. Let me turn this volume down on the game a little bit. Still a little bit loud. Turn it down just a tad. $400 for the UAC ticket, $200 for the mid-level ticket, then $75 for the basic.
All right, let's see what we got here. Chain both pick Ranger. Sib goes with Visor. Nyx. Expecting Doomslayer from somebody. Oh, Athena. Okay.
I can't forget about Athena. Eisen. Somebody.
We'll see. We get Anarchy and Clutch for banned again.
Yes,
Same
Lena.
bans that we had in round 1. We'll see those bans again here. I think that Blood Run is the only map that I've watched Sib duel on. Is that weird?
Well, Sib.
I know casting-wise, it's the only match that I've ever casted Sib on.
Now, speaking of
has been
Sib,
Blood Run.
we have one person out there who bet for Sib.
Okay, all right, I dig it.
Thanks. 13 voted for Chain. How many tickets did they sell? The number I heard was around 3,000. I heard it was a little over 3,000. It was 4,000 the year before that, and I'm going to stop the bets. But I heard last year it was over 4,000. They still had like 500 seats that didn't sell, so they took about 1,000 seats out this year. That's what I heard.
1. Round 1.
Okay, I'm on Chain.
Sounds good.
Where's that real spawn? Sib's going to take the Mega. Warps up to Heavy Classic. Classic use of Ranger on this map.
Is Sib going to try to push up into this? He wanted to.
Yes.
He definitely wanted to. You know, it's not a bad idea, though, because you know that at that point in time, Chain really only had the railgun to work with. So I don't mind that push at all. Sib's still going to try to push it, even though Chain has the LG now. Sib being a little bit fearless, but Chain can easily back out of that. 5 seconds until Mega comes back up.
Oh, nice rail from Sib.
This round seems like they've blasted by. Mega's up now. Sib is going to be able to get that mostly for free.
Oh, Sib is close.
Oh my, slowed
Oh,
him.
so close,
Maybe enough.
close.
No, it's
Sib
not.
with the
Sib
rail.
wins it with the rail.
Nice. Sib was getting
Sib put
shafted.
a lot of early pressure on there. Good heads up play off the spawn from Sib too to try to apply pressure when Chain only had the railgun. It didn't quite work out, but I think it forced Chain back onto his heels a little bit. That fight, to be fair, was kind of a toss-up. Sib managed to win, but still counts.
Oh, and
the
that Mega
failed
saves
Sib
his
out.
life. Nice.
The Mega bailed him out in a big way. He's going to pick up the heavy here too, but he's low on stack. Chain knows it. Lands 2 really nice rails. Is he going to push this? No, he can't find a window of opportunity there.
Yeah, Sib grabbed both items, but Change is there. Just say, well, go ahead and take them. It doesn't matter.
Sib, though, looking super strong against Chain on Blood Run. He's in position for the Mega health here as well. He's got to be a little bit careful. He was
There it is.
window of
Nice.
time there.
Round 1 complete.
Round 1, though, Sib commanding. I would say there are 2 fights there that were kind of tossed up. The battle in the railgun room went to Sib on a railgun shot, but that was such a close fight. And then even that fight there, Sib was actually railable there while Chain had an angle on him, but Sib stood up
Round 2.
and let the Mega bail him out again.
Oh, nice. Sib. Nice use of the warp Sib. Taking both items there. Now, who bet on Sib in the chat? One person speak out. I want to buy you a lottery ticket sometime soon.
Doing it's just outstanding work with the railgun here. He knows he has the stack advantage, so he can't push this. Okay, they're gonna get mutual there. That was the
Mutual.
best outcome
You're getting
possible, I
murdered out
think.
here.
for Chain. Chain was way understacked there, and he basically just deleted the stack advantage that Sib had and evenly traded. That's actually not a terrible outcome for Chain in that situation.
Chain gonna make it up to heavy in time. Gonna set up for a trap.
Sib is 6 for 7 on the railgun. It's 85%. It's not that many shots, but 6 out of 7 shots on the railgun. Sib came to play tonight.
Him and Dramas. Sib and Dramas are making sure you guys know who they are. It's like, we play Quake too, so you know.
Get more jockeying for position on the Mega here. Chain will be able to walk away with that unscathed. He's back in 5 seconds. Look at Chain's going to preemptively. He's going to go be aggressive here. I'm surprised he didn't try to go damage for style, but the rockets were just as good. Great frag from Chain there. Love where he popped that ghost block just early enough that Sib didn't get the sound cue for it. Or even if Sib did get the sound cue, he wouldn't have expected Chain to travel that far. And great LG work is going to end the round. Chain showing us why we all know his name.
Prepare to fight.
Swearing, I understand. It's not a match.
Round begins
It's not a
in
match.
3, 2,
We're tied. 1
1.
to 1.
Round
1 to 1.
3. Fight.
That's pretty low.
Alright, let's see if Chain can quickly use the orb to get up there. Nope, Sib's gonna take it. Chance, I'm gonna just hold on to the orb for now. I wanna see some Shove Slayers tonight.
You know, it's interesting that Chain has actually taken a good bit more shots than Sib has with the railgun. It's just that all of Sib's shots are connecting. You'd think that, like, oh wow, you know, it feels like Sib's used the railgun so much more than Chain. It's really not the case. It's just that he's hitting all the shots, but Chain, ooh, I thought he was going to be able to pick that one
15
off.
health.
Can't lands another one.
But health levels are gone. Can't bail out. There's one.
Something really subtle there that Chain did. He threw the orb and then immediately picked up a couple of the cooldown vials after doing it again. It's something that so many players forget to do. Chain ultra aware of it. Good rails, exchanging railgun blasts.
Chain back up for the small armor.
Getting the cooldown vials as well. He's trying to slow things down a little bit here. Sib caught him off guard with a lot of aggression.
Nice rock around the corner.
So there were the fights that in the first round went towards Sib, where Sib was low on stack and he was refusing to concede items. In round 1, those fights went his way. In round 2 and 3, Chain is absolutely punishing him for being at these major items early.
Come on, Sib. You're the underdog here.
6 seconds left to Omega against Sib. Out of sight. Good, smart concession there, I think, from Sib. He's going to be forced to concede heavy here as well. He knows that Chain has it, so he should know the item timing.
They got 10 seconds till the sight's back.
2 rails.
Now Chain's gonna come in, finish it up.
This is an easy frag for Chain to make there. Well done.
Hey, thank for the follow, Peppermint Nightmare.
Prepare to fight.
I know that folks in chat are saying that Sib is tilting. I don't know that he's tilting. I think that Chain is just more aware of the aggression now. I think in round 1, Chain wouldn't have expected Sib to be hyper aggressive. But Chain, I think, now has read, okay, he's going to try to push me when he can, and he tends to be at major items early, so let's take advantage of that. Force Sib's orb out there as well.
Yeah, if I was Chain, I probably wouldn't expect it from Sib to push me so hard.
This is another 50-50 fight, basically, that goes Sib's way. Mostly on the account of the fact that the nail gun does so much damage so quickly. Nail gun nerf right now.
Yeah, that's nail gun just go down so bad.
But it's nice shotgun work, and he should be able to clean this up, and does.
There it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Chain is just straight up plus backward right now, taking advantage of 2 things. Taking advantage of Sib's over-aggression, or taking advantage of Sib being at major items a little bit too early.
And thanks everybody for the follow. The 4 people followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the State of Pain number 5. We're in a quiet moment here. And now spoke too soon, because now we got rockets.
Hollywood rocket.
Now you don't.
I thought that last rocket there was going to finish it out. I really did.
Nice use of the ghost bomb to get out of
Gotta
there.
be
And then
careful.
finishes it
All
with the
day
rail.
long.
Sit down to the last champ.
again, just no. He knew he was railable. No reason for him to contest a major item like that, and chose to anyway. And Shane is just punishing him every time he does it. Great rockets, easy frag.
Round 4 complete. You win.
Tough fight. Tough draw for Sib to get. Did take the first round off of it, but then once Chain realized that Sib was going to push, chose to just back away, make nice use of defensive rockets, defensive nail gun, and of course fly swatter shotgun work to finish it up. But man, we can't take anything from Sib. 83% with the rail, 10 rail shots out of 12.
This is double elimination, so he can always work his way back up from the lower bracket.
Against any normal human.
See,
Sib's
even the
railgun
chat,
work alone would have tilted somebody.
even the chat's kind of like on the fence about the nail guns. Like, should we nerf it? Should we not nerf it?
Well,
Yeah.
it is getting a nerf, right? I mean, making the projectile smaller is a nerf. How much of a difference that makes, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out when it goes live. All right, we had two bets actually for Sib, but 13 people you bet for Chain. There's your
We got. Let's see. I believe all the other round 2 matches are playing, so we're looking at round 3 here. Chain Malvo, Rafa Genic is in uppers in round 3.
Rafa Genic.
Yeah, I held Rafa and Genic for you.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh,
let's do
and
that
it's
one.
on PNath. Okay, all right. I
Yeah,
think
it's
after
either
this,
that or Chain and Malvo, but I think that's going to be a pretty good match. So yeah, go ahead with
I don't know about you guys. After this one, do you think we should maybe hold uppers for just a minute? Maybe go back down to
Actually,
lowers?
you know what? We could cast both of them and let lowers catch up. So
Yeah, we could do that. I don't have no problem with casting PNath back to back.
cool.
Good with that.
Okay, Rafa Genic first. Okay, I'll get the bets going for Rafa versus Genic. Now, I do remember Genic early on when he started doing our events, he said, give me Rafa, that's what he wanted, so he's getting it tonight. He's getting Rafa tonight. And place your bets. We got zeros for Rafa, ones for Genic. Yeah, we're going to probably cast 2 upper brackets here. Probably go Chain Malvo, Rafa Genic. Give the lower bracket a little bit of time to catch up because they're still working in round 2 for lowers, so they're going to be behind a bit if we don't slow it down on the uppers. And those of you, if you're already out of the tournament tonight, thank you for showing up. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming out and supporting us, supporting the community. That's what it's all about. And most of all, thank you, the community. Thank you for the community for donating to this event. Thank you for showing your support for State of Quake. We're doing all we can for you guys. We do what we do. Looks like Gina's gonna have champion band first over Rafa.
Alrighty.
Has anybody bet for Gina yet? Let me check. Oh, okay. Gina's got some love tonight. 2 bets for Genic. Somebody's up in the other dog. By the way, I do have multi betting on. So in theory, if it's working correctly, you can bet for both players. Turn multi betting on tonight. So if you'd like, you can vote or bet whatever for both. You can. And the max bet's like over $1 million, so no one has $1 million blood money. I'm sort of swearing it's getting close to $1 million.
I'm just waiting for Rafa here.
PNath. Some people, like Mr. Plague here, calls it Nath or Veil. But we know,
Veil, yeah.
we know it's called PNath.
All about calling it Veil.
Instead of Quake Channel, we call this PNath. We know what it's about. What are the chances of these tourneys paying out more than the top 2 players? We've kicked the idea around. It's not off the table yet. We may
So
start.
the very first time that we did this,
Uh-huh.
we raised $630, and that was a perfect opportunity to do it. So maybe we'll open up, the donations early, leading up to an event that specifically will pay out like, first, second, third, and fourth place, depending
Hey.
on how much.
Hey, Slip, I'm
It's
gonna
Yes, sir.
not off the table.
kick party lead to you really quick.
Can't get Roth in.
You can either invite him or just throw it back to me. I just got the little invite glitch thing.
Okay. Well, I think I'm getting the same thing. I'm looking for. There he is. There he is. Invite already has been sent. So he has it.
Okay. You go ahead and kick it back to me. Let's try again.
I'm just waiting for him to.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, I think I saw somebody asked how do you sign up for future cups? Blazing, join our Discord. Follow us on Twitter. We're always doing something every Saturday. It's either going to be an open duel, NA. Most of our events are now just NA across the board because we're doing prize pools. So tonight will be open duel. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next week it'll be diamonds in the rough. So 2v2 blind date. I'm getting my dates mixed up. Thanks, Uncon. Next weekend is 2v2 blind date. If you've never heard of that, that's where we just do 2v2 and we randomly pick you up with a partner. So, Notorious BFG, thank you for the follow. Then the next one after that will be Diamonds in the Rough. It's open for Gold 5 and below duelers. So, we like to showcase the lower talent, give them some light to shine in. So, yeah, a lot of people like the 2v2 blind date ideas, so we're gonna keep that going. And we also had a lot of support for Diamonds in the Rough. A lot of people like the fact that we're showcasing some lower talent, so we're gonna keep that going as well.
Rising talent.
Talent.
Lower
Not-
talent. Trash.
Uh,
NA Garbo.
okay.
I think Roth is just AFK at the moment, so we're just.
I'm about to look at his stream and see if he's actually sitting. Is he there?
I don't think he has his cam on right now.
No, he does have his cam on, so he's.
We're just chilling. Hey, you know what?
He's actually there watching us. The cam's off, but he's sitting there watching us.
The king wants us to wait. Then
He says be there soon.
then we'll wait.
Okay,
I mean, he's in charge.
just give him a moment.
DQ'd.
Marauder GT GodX, thank you for the follow. Or QT GodX, thank you for the follow. G-Grat, thanks for the follow. Rafa is BRB for a minute. Okay.
Dumpster fire event, like 900 SR and below.
Should have marked it.
It's beautiful.
Bets are still open, by the way. We got 19 bets for Rafa, 4 bets for Genic. Remember,
I like that. I like the Genic bets coming in. I dig this.
just remember we have multiple betting on, so you can vote for both people if you would like tonight.
Man, and we got Dramas versus Sane on PNAF too. So like round 3 is all
three
the
is
heavy
lit.
hitters.
Lit up.
I'm gonna let them play.
Yeah, please play them
Yeah, let
through.
them play.
Okay.
After this, we're covering Chain Malvo. Is that what we're doing? So
Sure.
we're gonna go
Yeah,
Rafa Genic.
Yeah, I
And
think
then, is that what you said, Unkind? Unkind's in charge here. By the way, the other voice that chimes in here is the one, the only, the Unkind, who's doing all
Genic
the
says
Lord's work tonight. Most of the admin work back there. All of the admin work?
Genic says we should
Let's
make Rafa forfeit.
let's be honest here. This is my tournament. You guys are just the face.
Yeah, we're kind of just on the mic.
Yeah, we're
We
just
don't really
here.
have to do much of anything else.
We just hear and communicate things to the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, just drinking and forgetting to call Waze Waz. Waze? Waze Waz?
I know everybody in the chat was like, who's Waze? Who is this Waze?
Who's Waze? What?
Well, I
How many
noticed
ways
you
can
saying
we
it, but I was
say-
like, I'm
How
gonna let
many,
it
how
ride.
many
at
ways can we
first.
say his name? How many ways can we say his name? Hey, there is
There's the
team.
man.
What we got here? So by seating, Genic is seated above Rafa, which is entertains me greatly. So he gets to do the first champ ban.
Rafa's taking one of those $1 million shits. He's like, yeah, gotta squeeze it out. Also, is it KG Rat? Is your name, sir? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. You know what I mean? I'm terrible with names. If you ever watch past VODs, I suck at names.
Rafa doesn't like Ison, which is kind of interesting. Let's see here.
We're doing. He's like, no, we're not giving Rafa three ping to Dallas. It's like, no, not doing this. Thank you for the follow, Shaka QC.
All right, no Ison.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll go
no
West.
Anarchy.
Let's do this. Do some Filipinath tonight. Yeah, if I was Genic too, I'd be like, nah, fuck that. We're not playing Central Server. Mr. 3 ping.
Let's do this thing. The Ison ban on Veil, I like that. I'm surprised. I don't know if you had to pick between Galena or Ison, who would you ban? I mean, the king bans Ison, so Ison's the right choice. But I was actually
To be
surprised.
fair,
I
was
do that over Galena.
To be fair, I would probably do the same because her totems are much easier to deal with as far as getting rid of them versus the turret. So yeah, I'd probably go Eisen as well. So also, Rafa
first off.
Rafa has 22 bets. Genic has 4 still.
Both of them picked Galena, and that might be why you wouldn't ban it if you wanted to use her yourself. That makes sense. So both of them, Galena and Ranger so far. Genic is going to round out his squad with, let's see what we get here. Visor. Visor's kind of an interesting choice on Veil. It's a small map. You can usually hear where your opponent is without needing Visor, but you know, you respect the pick. Visor's always a strong pick in any situation. Rafa chooses Death Knight. We see Rafa use Death Knight a lot on Veil. That's not an uncommon thing for him to do. Yeah. Whether Death Knight's been in or out of the meta, Rafa is a pretty consistent user.
All right, folks, you got probably a few more seconds before the bets stop. You want your bets? Get them in.
We haven't even thanked the viewers yet. Once again, the tournament pool prize for this fight and for all the State of Quake tournaments actually is completely community funded. So without you, there would be no prize pool. So thanks again to the community for funding another State of Quake production. My voice is the voice of PlagueTV. The other voice you hear is, of course,
Round 1.
I'm gonna follow the underdog first. Let's see what Genic can do. How he starts out. He's gonna give up the heavy off the bat. Okay, that's okay. That's what probably happens if you give up an item against Rafa.
Probably.
You're just gonna get melted.
I don't know if I'd be trying to get control. Oh my goodness.
This is it. Oh. This stuff is happening so fast. I don't know what to say. This is why I love PNAT. It's such non-stop action. I love this map. It's so good. It's so good.
I mean, what is there to add to that? Really, Rafa doing Rafa things.
Yeah, I mean that's all you can say.
Rafa doing Rafa shit out here.
Okay, yeah, Genic, you're gonna have to slow it way down, buddy. You're gonna have to finally get some items here.
Yeah, Genic's trying to. I mean, this is kind of Veil of Nath is sort of Rafa's domain to begin with, but you can tell that Genic is trying to slow this match down now, trying to do a little bit of chip damage with rockets. I like the playstyle adjustment. Say what you will about the first 2 frags, but Genic is trying to make an adjustment here.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to be sneaky off the bat by letting the heavy go.
Try to get a little bit too cute there off the spawn. I can respect trying to do something a little bit unexpected. Look at the fire trap there on the portal just to make sure that Genic doesn't push up to the high ground while Rafa goes and secures the Mega Health. Heavy's not back for 10 seconds here, so there's a little bit of time for players to jockey for position. Rafa wants that light armor shard first, though.
See, me and you, we can't critique Rafa. We just have to watch and say, this is what you do.
No, this is strictly play-by-play work here.
This is you do this.
Strictly play-by-play. Play-by-play and fighting to understand.
Genic's trying to get some rocket damage here, but he's just missing left and right.
And the Mega is going to resupply Rafa on anything that he lost there. It's really just a battle of positioning. Finds him with the rocket.
Round 1 complete. Prepare to fight.
Well, what can you say about that?
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Fight.
And away we go into round 2.
Now, to be fair, folks, I saw that comment of Rafa get telefragged. The last time he did get telefragged on this map, last time he played.
Yeah, Chain
telefragged him.
Get him with the telefrag. And actually, Chain looked strong up until he telefragged Rafa, if I remember correctly. Then Rafa was like, what the hell just happened?
I'm being
like,
pissed.
Turned it on and proceeded to do what he usually does. Yeah, I think that in the match against Chain the last time that we casted one of these things together, Rafa went through the portal, got stuck on Chain's Ison turret, actually. Oh, interesting that Rafa actually banned Ison.
That's probably why he banned it. It's like, I'm not happy.
Yeah,
this is embarrassment. It's not happening to me again.
At least if you face tank a totem, you can walk through where it was. I guess if you get stuck on an Ison turret, you're stuck on the Ison turret, right? You can't walk through them.
That's correct. I need to go back to my that clip.
That you do on the totem. It's interesting.
Okay, let me look at the items here. Yeah, Rafa's just taking them off.
Yeah.
Oh no, he pushes them off.
He
Nice. He gets the Mega. Could be. Oh, he's Rafa's so weak now.
He stood into that fight a little bit, not showing Genic a whole ton of respect there. He's going to be forced back into the railgun room to resupply himself.
Small armor tube.
This is the first time that we've seen Genic put meaningful pressure on. Now, I think Rafa actually had the better positioning for Mega, but Genic had his orb up, and Genic was able to use
the high ground here.
Rafa's actually in a lot of trouble here. Stuck down in the acid.
Oh, nice roll from
Skill
Genic.
his way out of it, Genic.
Genic,
Nice
get it,
job.
bubble.
That
What are you doing, buddy? What? Okay. I mean, you got both items, but
He wanted to get to the Mega.
oh, nice use of the orb.
You know, the frag that Genic was able to get on Rafa there started with the fight over at Mega. It was a little bit of a positioning duel. Genic was lucky to have his orb up and was able to win the Mega health. It pushed Rafa with low health into the railgun room there, and eventually Genic was able to trap him down in the acid. But that fight, that frag was ultimately set up by Genic being able to get control of Mega.
Oh man, these are some good drills going back and forth here. Rafa's so low. Genic
It's
can
a good
push
control
this.
shift, yeah.
Yep.
Genic's doing a really nice job of maintaining control and not overextending himself. Heavy's not back for 15 seconds here. He's doing a really good job of controlling the upper half of the map too. If you've noticed, Genic is playing really, really well on the top side of the map. That orb was totally a zoning play.
Oh, and he missed him. He missed the heavy.
Timing was slightly off on it. He's gonna concede it too.
It's still up.
Heavy's still up.
Yeah.
Does Genic realize that now? Is he gonna try to go? No, there's no way.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think Genic kind of played himself there. Like he wanted the heavy, he missed the timing on it, and then he like sort of flat-footed. He didn't know what to do. He was like, okay, I'll go for Mega. Oh no, Rafa's over at Mega. I'll go back for heavy. I don't want to do that. I'll go through this portal and dead. Just overthought it a little bit too much there. Let it get to him. Like, just I could just see the gears grinding in his head while he was like, shit, now what?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure as soon as he took that gem, he was like, yeah, I made the wrong choice here.
All right, though, let's see if we can find
and
a
the
little
bad
bit of
thing is,
composure here.
there's only a little bit over a minute left now, so if he wouldn't have committed suicide, he could have probably taken the round off of Rob if he ran. Maybe,
Rob's
but
gonna
he's gonna get this right here.
This.
Nice.
And there it is.
So yeah, either way, it would have been tied up at this point. So now, Genic has about a minute left. Yeah, minute left now. Rafa has overstack.
Rafa's got overstack totems as well, which is going to make this that much harder. And we're going to have a confrontation in Rocket Room. No, Rafa realizes there's no reason for him to push this at all.
Nice
So
LGs. Genic's pushing this. He's like, I gotta get this frag. At least
Rafa's
tie back
totem
up.
comes back up in 3 seconds though. And I bet he drops this totem and picks up the cooldown vials. Yep. To be expected. Totem that deletes one of Genic's. Genic's got 20 seconds here and has to be aggressive. Rafa knows it, so Rafa's just going to play this upper position. Is he going to set up for Mega? No, Mega's not back for 15 seconds, so he's literally just going to play keep away here.
10 seconds.
Actually, no point in contesting heavy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Rafa did that with 5 seconds left. There really wasn't a reason for him to put himself out there, but
Rub a little salt in the wound.
Round 2.
not going to matter. Time's going to expire with Genic down a frag.
Prepare to fight.
Gotta hand it to Genic though. Ending a round on time, getting through a 5-minute round against Rafa is
Round begins in
I would take that.
2, 1. Round 3. Fight. Time.
Oh, he said he clipped the corner. He said he clipped the corner to jump to the teleporter. I think that's what
We
he's
do
talking
have
about.
receipts. We do have receipts here at State of Quake, so we'll be able to investigate that commentary, Genic.
Still bad luck though, because he could have probably maybe go over into overtime if he wouldn't have messed the jump up.
I just want everybody who plays this map to take notes of what Rafa just did. Freaking the cooldown vials in the railgun room. Gotta pick them up. I mean, that is how this map is designed, that if you're playing in an out of control position, the cooldown vials that are in the railgun room, which is where you end up if you're out of control most of the time, are basically there to help you regain control.
Yeah, they're overlooked a lot. And I love Rafa's use of Death Knight here. I love playing Death Knight myself, so
It's just the portal exit on this map is so critical, even more so than on Awoken, which is a highly contentious portal exit as well. But the portal exit on Veil, having this high ground is super important on this map. So setting up there with flame strikes or totems, so common. I think everybody expects the totem to be there. People are less aware of the flame strike being there.
yeah.
I really like the Death Knight choice here.
Yeah, I don't think when people go into the teleporter, they're expecting the Death Knight flame to be there. They're just like, you're not Galena or eyes, and so I'm going to the portal. So we're like the same way.
This round is progressing a lot more slowly. Rafa knows he's there though. Delete the totem. Rafa's actually in trouble here.
There it is.
Genic finds
Nice. I
it
was
with
gonna
the
say
railgun.
nice rail.
Yeah, great patient play there. Rafa was maybe a little bit early for positioning.
Oh,
with
nice
the,
deny.
Vega help
Orb
there.
I gonna say a nice deny by Genic, but Rafa orbed his way back up to grab the heavy.
Genic holding his own now. It's a long way away from the 5-minute mark, but Genic was able to kind of play keep away for at least a minute and a half there before any damage was exchanged. So it's very possible that Genic could try to time this round out. And if I'm him, that's what I'm thinking. I want to minimize the amount of confrontations that I have with Rafa and play for time here.
He has to, because this is his last round here. If he loses this one, he's gonna go down to the party
Rafa
bracket.
knows it. Rafa is acutely aware of that strategy, it seems.
It's like, yeah, I'm not letting this happen. You're not gonna win like this. Oh, Rafa's so weak, but nice use of the shotgun to finish him off.
Yeah, toss-up fight there. Switching to the starter shotgun to get the job done.
As Chang would say, that's bullshit.
Yeah, Chain got fragged with the starter shotgun from a long way away from by Rafa.
Oh, that's nice.
Round
Nice play by Rafa.
you win.
That's right, Flip Flat. Rafa knows your plan before you even make the plan. He knows it.
Genic though, got to give proper credit to Genic though. I mean,
yeah.
he had some absolutely bright moments there, facing off against the current world champion, but he is the world champion for a reason after all.
There you go, Chang. You know, I know, man. I feel you. Starter shotgun, man.
It was illegal.
Bad.
It was illegal. Starter shotgun drive-by. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Good props to Genic, man. I mean, I think he did the best he could against Rafa on this particular map, because everybody's know this is Rafa's map. This is the map, you know. You had to pick one map you don't want to play against Rafa on. It's this one.
Well, I think we're actually going to stay on Vale, and we're going to go chain Malvo. Is that the strats?
Yep.
Yep.
And let me pick Rafa for the bet wins. There you go, everybody. The 23 people that bet on him. All right, so we go chain versus Malvo. Let me get that bet going.
And I'm not sure if Malvo is watching right now or not, but I actually show Malvo as being offline, so I don't know if you can ping him or not, Unkind.
Yeah, as we're waiting for him.
him.
As we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab me another bottle of water.
Do it. You will be missed. As a reminder tonight, the prize pool is up to $200. That's where we're capping it at tonight. It's a 100% community-funded prize pool. Any other donations that come in tonight will be forwarded on to future State of Quake tournaments. But again, the prize pool completely funded by the community. So the prize pool wouldn't be possible here without you. And so we thank you for supporting State of Quake. Once again, I'm the voice of PlagueTV. The endearing Southern accent that you hear on a regular basis is Slip. And doing the admin work and occasionally chiming in is Unkind. In addition to the State of Pain North America duels, there's also a King of the Hill that regularly occurs on Thursday nights on this channel. And are you guys still doing the 2v2s, Unkind? Are you still there?
Yes.
2v2 blind date is still in play as well. And I wasn't sure, I don't know, do you want to reveal your future prospects? I'm not sure if you're ready to yet. You tell me.
What are we talking about here? I just got back from my water.
Trying to
Star
get
events.
information out of Unkind, that's all.
Yeah, next week is our 2v2 blind date.
Yes.
So if you would like to be a part of that, we'll post sign-ups to our Twitter and our Discord probably sometime either late tomorrow or Monday.
Oh, and Devious, I have multi betting on. Sorry. So if you want to bet for someone else, you can bet twice. Okay. All right, got 10 bets for Chain, 1 bet for Malvo. Back on some PNAF action. Put their side on the server. What server are we looking at here? Central.
And Chain rolled a higher seed, so Chain will get the first champion. Going to Central Server. Back on Vale. No Clutch yet once again, and no Anarchy.
Clutch and Anarchy. I would just don't want to deal with that. I think so. I think it is their Texas server for Central. Yeah, all is not an amount, sir. You have to bet amount, some kind of amount. I think Chicago used to be the server, wasn't it? They used to have a Chicago server or something, or Ohio. Ohio, that was it. Ohio was the server.
Yeah, there was an Ohio server in there.
They used to have a Chicago server, but maybe I was wrong.
The Anarchy Clutch bans are interesting on Vale because I don't know, well, maybe Clutch. I don't know that I would consider Anarchy to be particularly a great pick for Vale anyway. I think, it's interesting. Do you do map specific bans, or do you ban the champion you don't want to deal with, right? Like when I think of champ bans, when you look at the pro scene, it can be either way.
Prepare for draft.
I think on the lower side, like if you're a lower dueler, like
just
in the gold,
pick the champ you don't want to have to deal with, probably, I would imagine.
Yeah, more than likely, because you're probably not on that level to say, let me ban this person because of this map.
Yeah.
You're just going to ban whoever you don't want to fight.
4-dimensional chess era where you're thinking about map meta.
That's right, exactly. All right, a few more seconds for betting. We got 15 bets for Chain, 1 bet from Malvo. And Plague, thank you again, sir, for coming out, casting this thing with me.
It's great to be here. It's great to be here.
Can't wait to hang out at QuakeCon.
Hey, QuakeCon is coming up. I'm excited about it too. I gotta figure out where I'm staying. I'll do as I usually do, just roll up with pretty much no plan. And
well, I will say this, folks: if you
run and gun.
As far as I know Wednesday and Saturday at the Gaylord, where it's being held at, is sold out right now.
All I'm trying to do is find some adult beverages, some meats, perhaps some well-cooked meats, maybe a little Texas BBQ, and a little bit of Quake. That's really kind of what I'm here for. I don't think I'm asking for much.
Round begins in 3.
Texas barbecue, though.
1.
We'll have to try it.
Round
Damn.
1.
Start on Chain, Mr. Chain. Oh, the nail goes down the rocket room. Says, "Hey, you want that rocket? You're gonna get nailed first."
By the way, hello, starting nail gun. Where have you been all my life?
Yeah, a lot of people just don't use a starting nail gun anymore. A lot of people just have abandoned it.
Based on the current patch notes, it could very well be more viable. It's kind of hard to tell with the projectile size decrease on the nail gun, but then the straight up damage nerf on the starting shotgun and the starting machine gun. So I'm wondering if the nail gun rather is a winner in terms of the starting weapons that you choose after those changes. We'll have to see how much of a difference the projectile size makes.
Oh, nice little bit of LG by Malvo. I know Ruff's always said on this map you definitely want to go starting shotgun. And I do as well.
Because it's viable at almost all the ranges that you have on this map. The only exception to that is oh, all right, sorry. Too excited about starting weapons to cast the damn match. Jeez. Chain gets exploded by Malvo.
That totem, I think, saved Malvo's life. Got a little bit of heal he got off the totem. Got 5 seconds to heavy. He's a little early. Chain knows the timing on it. He's gonna stick it with the orb and gets it and pushes Malvo off. Malvo's so weak. He's kind of in an odd position. He has to back off.
Chain's rockets. I was actually watching Chain's perspective there. I know the main camera was on Malvo, but I want to comment really quickly on the way that Chain was using the rockets. Malvo was stuck on the right side of that hallway, and Chain wasn't firing rockets directly at him. Chain was firing them at the center of the room. Oof. Chain finds him with the rocket launcher there, but Chain was firing his rockets down the center of the room, basically waiting for Malvo to strafe back into the middle or to strafe off of the wall. If Malvo didn't strafe off the wall, he ate the splash damage. If he did, he would have eaten a direct rocket. So nice use of rockets for zoning there by Chain.
I like the way Malvo tried to get a last minute totem damage on him. It's like, I'm in the air, but I'm going to try to throw a totem on you.
A couple of seconds here till Mega Hell.
Rails. Rail on rail action, as some people might call it. Got 7 seconds to heavy. Chain. Oh, nope. I thought Chain was going to set up for a trap. No. Heavy is up and he knows it. I grab this.
Malvo didn't go through that portal, and he would be 100% dead if he did. That little rocket jump up top side by Chain was to check if Malvo went through the portal, or if Malvo was going to go through the portal.
I think he meant the rocket jump up to the LG.
I think so too.
Oh, they're both available now.
Available. Are they going to peek for the angle? They don't do it.
Chain's going to go ahead and grab the Mega. And going to go and grab the Heavy.
Both of them thought about it though. Both of them thought about that greedy peek, that greedy little peek. Like I'm just gonna look and see if he's there. I'm just gonna check. There we go. Chain from the School of Rafa, making sure he takes all 6 of these cooldown vials.
Cello, thanks for the follow.
Ooh, through the
portal. And gets him with the rocket.
The orb for good measure too. There was nothing Malvo could have done there. If that second rocket didn't get him, the orb was going to. Oh my god, that was just beautiful. Just beautiful work through the teleporter.
Prepare to fight.
Bad spawn for Malvo, but good work for Chain.
God, that LG spawn is so dangerous.
And so many people go straight to the LG to rocket on that spawn.
Round 2.
So many people do that.
I know you want to, man. I know you want to spawn and go to the LG. Don't freaking do it, man.
Oh, try to be cheeky, get the rocket jump to the Mega, but nope. Chain gets
Malvo's stuck here. He's gonna get. Oh, okay. Chain lets him go. Chain could have chipped a little bit more damage there and maybe got the frag, but he let him get out of that situation. Kind of realizing that Malvo was able to heal himself with the totem, and Chain's in trouble.
They wouldn't figure the LG versus the shotgun, he would have got that, but I think Chain's trying to use the shotgun like Rafa did on him.
Doink, standard railgun. As you pick up the heavy.
I tell you, when you watch the upper tier players play this map, you see so much more rails happen.
Oh god, Malvo almost got telefragged!
Chain going for a twofer.
Oh, he wanted it again. He did it once against Rafa and was like, ah, what the hell? Let's give it a try.
It works. Might not be a good time for Chain to push through that teleporter. You make the Doom jump, through teleporter, and pop up the top above rail and could have got Malvo off. But either way, I'm just here to not really critique people.
Yeah, Chain's being really efficient with the railgun here. He's fired it 11 times. He's at 6 for 11. But those shots are counting.
Oh, nice. I hate when that happens right there. That rocket hits you right in a little archway like that. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what happens almost every time.
Escape. No escape from Malvo there. He's down
And the Malvo with another bad spawn. And then nice.
Round 2.
I don't know if they're necessarily.
Prepare to fight.
I don't know if they're necessarily bad spawns or, you know,
Unlucky spawns.
Malvo,
Unlucky. We'll call it unlucky.
Malvo is spawning and then immediately moving instead of trying to listen for where Chain is going, and Chain is just getting good reads on the spawns. There aren't that many options for spawns on this map either.
Not true. I'll just say unlucky spawns it is.
Map. Rolling to the Thunderdome, as 40 calls it. 2 champs enter. Both of them leave this time, rare.
Chain going with the aggressive next play, but couldn't get any damage off that rocket. That's a shaft. Malvo's gonna have to back up his stack sweep. Nice.
Wow,
though.
I can't.
Nice.
Wow. That was an absolute risk for Malvo to take, though. I don't hate taking that risk, though. You're down 2 rounds against Chain. I mean, why not go for it, right? Why not go for it? But otherwise, that would have been an ill-advised fight for Malvo to take. Super low on stack, contesting the heavy. Man, some of those fights are toss-ups, but you got to risk it for the biscuit.
That's right. Everybody gets one. Oh, these rockets is gonna probably get him. No, Chain backed off.
Yeah, look at that. Chain shows him some respect there. I'm sure that Chain is counting the damage in his head as anybody that plays at his level would.
Oh, just the wrong moment. Mega was coming up. Rise, he jumps. At least Chain with a nice looking stack here.
Touch.
Oh wow, he knew where he was at. He like quickly turned at the jump pads. Like, oh, there you are.
Malvo here. 1 frag apiece in round 3. Chain, of course, is up by 2 rounds. Malvo has to put some work in. Wow, rails
Nice
exchange.
rail
Good
chain.
snap rail by Chain. Normally, you think of that as almost a free rail as somebody jumps across the heavy spawn. When somebody's already set up with the railgun underneath you, but Chain snaps right at him. And Malvo's going to go down
Yeah,
here.
that's always a risk at that small armor. I know that some people don't even try it because of just that situation right there.
Do or die for Malvo here. 3 minutes left in the round, and
like
Chain
that.
is going to go to clean this thing up, and he
There it
is going to
is.
get it.
Round
I like that play. You do the rock to the left, orb to the right. I mean, either way, you're probably going to get some damage on your opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. It's it really is. You can do stuff like that with the Death Knight too, where you kind of set the flame to the left and launch a rocket off to the right, and kind of zone your opponent into a small square. The abilities aren't. They can be great damage dealers, but ever since the big nerf, right? Was it the December patch where all the abilities were nerfed down? Thinking
Somewhere
the
in there.
ability, thinking the abilities as zoning tools and movement tools, super productive, right? Because your rocket is more likely to do more damage in that situation.
All right, let me give the payouts to Chain here. Speaking of duels, we have that patch coming up with the classic duel mode. We're going to see how that works out.
There you go.
Also, trying out a new mouse pad tomorrow. So if anybody, if you've used the Still Series QCK, let me know how you like it.
what's on your mind there?
Oh, man,
Unkind?
sir.
What do you got for us?
Here's the scoop. So
Give us the
everyone on round 4 uppers is currently held.
Okay.
Same with round 4 lowers.
I think
So-
Genix Sib, huh? And lower?
Okay, and should we also cast one of the ones up top right after that, or let them play through?
I think we do.
I'll say hold round 4 for just a little bit. Let
Yeah.
lower get caught up a few because they still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they got 5 rounds to go. So let lowers
Okay,
just
but-
hold uppers for a bit.
Should we at least let one of the upper round 4s play?
I think you can let both of the upper round 4s play, and we'll cover
Over the
one
semis.
round 4 lower, and one round 5 lower. How's that sound?
Sure.
That way you can keep your stuff moving along here.
Cool.
So
Sounds
let's do Genix Sib in lower round 4, and then we'll do one of the lower round 5 matches. Does that sound okay? Or do you want me to do a lower round 4 and then go back up top?
Let's just do lower round 4 for now, and then we'll see what happens. I think we should
We'll
hold
figure it out.
semifinals for a little
All
bit.
right.
Probably do maybe 2 or 3 lower brackets first. Just try to keep it
So
even.
Here you go,
Genix
and
Sib.
Yep.
Genix Sib. We'll do that. Genix versus Sib. And bets have start.
And this is going to be on Awoken. Yep.
Now, just to recap, we're casting this lowers, and we're still holding both of the uppers, or which one should I let go?
It's up to you guys. I'll defer.
I said if we're gonna do that, let's just cast both uppers. That way it gives more time for the lowers to push on through.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh,
so we'll do
DE
Genix Sib
Sitter.
and lower,
Thank
and then
you
we'll
for the
move back
follow.
up top.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, so Genix and Sib in the lower bracket. The loser of this goes home. It's a double elimination, and we are in the lower bracket. So whoever loses this props their feet up, opens a beer, and calls it a night. After this, we're going to immediately go back up to the upper brackets where we've got Shane and the Birthday Boy Drama squaring off. And after that, we will do Rafa and Zombie.
Quake
And
Angel,
we
I
will
see you in the
see
chat.
where things are.
Welcome.
Sib does not care what server.
Sib's got 5 bets. Genix got 5 bets. We're split down the middle.
No Anarchy, no Nyx.
Ooh, somebody says you sound like Jahar. Chat.
Who's that, me?
Yes, sir. I mean, you, obviously
sound like
not
Jahar.
me. I was not anything like Jahar.
Jahar was one of the earliest folks that encouraged me to start casting. Actually, him and 40 when I met them at TwitchCon. That was actually before I even streamed Quake. Was playing it behind the scenes, but those two were two of the earliest to tell me to take a crack at it. And here we are today.
Now Sib's bumped up to 8 bids. Genix 2 at 5.
We got no Nyx, no Anarchy. Okay. No Nyx, no Anarchy. Unawoken, lower bracket, best of 1.
This is going to be a good fight. To be honest, I really couldn't tell you who I'd pick over the. I'd probably say if I had to bet, though, if I was a betting man, probably maybe more into Sib's favor.
Prepare for
A
draft.
tiny bit.
It's hard to tell, honestly.
Just a tiny bit.
It really, really is.
It's close. It's so close. It's hard to.
This is a pretty even brawl for sure.
It'd be like a 40,
Pfizer-
49-51 deal, like 1% one way, you know? So close.
Visor, Ranger. You know what I really want to? Oh, Strong.
And
Let's
Peaker.
go. Let's go, Sib. Oh, I dig that.
Okay, Sid, let's get the skill bear out now.
I'm all about the Strong and Peaker
Come
life.
on, baby.
I love that pick. I'm in love with that pick. Oh, man. I really want to see somebody get rocketed through that little window behind Mega. Man, that's just tilt city, baby. If you get smashed through that. Oh boy. Yeah, once again, thanks everybody for being here. $200 on the line. $150 goes to first place. $50 goes to second place tonight. 100% crowd-funded prize pool. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. My voice is the voice of PlagueTV. The other one that you hear most of the time is Slip.
Like 99% of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the third voice that chimes in is, of course, Unkind, the other half of State of Quake, doing the admin work for us tonight.
Hey.
Round begins in
April, why did we cap the prize pool?
1. Round 1.
It's a good question. I feel like Unkind can't answer that question.
So that we can fund future events
There you
and
go.
not have it go out of control. That's your answer.
Good answer, good answer. Alright. Looks like I'm following Genic. Try that G key. Genic's going with the visor.
Genic making sure he takes that time to break those couple of clay pots there.
Look, I need these out of my line of sight just in case I need to rail. That rail angle.
Yeah, you know they were removed, I believe, in the PTS, so you won't have
Yes.
the breakables in the dual format anymore.
I kind of wish it would add more breakables to watch. You have to watch yourself.
No damage has been exchanged, so there we go.
Sibs
Finally, we get a
launched
little
up in
bit
the
of
air.
damage. Sib in a corner. Genic finishes him up. Man, there were so many rockets that were fired out there. No damage exchanged until they came through the portal together.
Lost a shaft from Genic. But nice exit rail by Sib. Bit of tribal damage
Mega
there.
bails him out. Both players putting a lot of pressure on each other here.
There you go.
Sib
Sib
now
takes
gets
the
the heavy in much better shape stack-wise. There we go. Genic is trying to hide a little bit here. Realizes he doesn't have any armor. He's not that healthy. Knows that Sib picked up the heavy. Genic now having to hunt around for some
Tribal
armor.
damage here.
He's trying to use it, but he's got to be careful he doesn't get pushed here. And he is
13
going to get
health.
pushed.
But Genic is known for his tribal. He's a lot of people know that he uses it quite a bit. Sight's back up. He can pop at any moment. There it is. It's the read.
His stack is not healthy though compared to Sib's. He's got to be careful about taking this fight. He's really just trying to do chip damage here, I think, as Sib
11
picks up the
health.
heavy.
He's
But
pushing
don't
it.
greedy peek. Don't greedy peek it. Genic, you don't have the
He's
stack,
trying.
man.
I want to. I want the kill.
He wanted it, man. He'd love to stare at it, but oh man, it was just dangerous peeks. Is he gonna dangerous peek
There it
again?
is.
Yeah, he's gonna get fragged here, absolutely. Genic is just sticking his neck out a little bit too much when he's at low stack. Chase the portal here.
Nice
Orb
orb.
was a nice distraction.
Sib still takes the heavy. He's got the about almost even stacks here. Nice use of the rockets there to try to block it off.
Appreciate that, Josh. Genic now is trying to defend this mega health position. He's gonna do it. I think he's gonna hold Sib off of this. Oh my god, 91 damage on the rocket though. Was that even... I mean, it couldn't have been a direct, but I didn't think that rocket had the angle to connect with the ground, if I'm honest with you.
Well, all I'm going to say about Quake rockets, they can be funny.
Wow, back-to-back rails. Genic can't go for this heavy. He can't do it.
Okay, Gene's going to back off. Okay, good.
Yeah, he's forced off it, but Sib's like, all right, fine, I'm just going to wait. And
There it is.
As you go to the LG room. Great patient play there by Sib.
Yeah.
Knew that Genic wasn't going to risk going for the heavy and was like, all right, I'll just wait for you to come around the other side over at LG and clean this one up.
With the dual
Genic,
G,
I haven't seen a BJ for a while, but
That's
Genic's
gonna be
too well
it, yeah.
stacked to do this.
From this world.
Sib had the
Round 1 complete.
had huge stack advantage. It didn't really matter.
Prepare to fight.
That BJ dual wheel just isn't what it used to be.
Round begins in
She ain't what she used to be.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Fight.
This place.
Genic plays a little bit differently. I think Genic was a little bit over aggressive there. First round, maybe just slow it down a bit.
I'm not sure that he was
He's
a little bit overly
a little bit
aggressive.
greedy. A little greedy. Just a little bit.
A little bit of greed on his peaks. I think maybe a little bit more stack awareness on his part, and then also just respecting Sib a little bit more in terms of Sib's game sense and map awareness. Where I think that Genic thought, okay, I'm low on stack, but I doubt that Sib's going to be looking this way. Maybe I can get a little bit of chip damage in, but that's kind of an underestimation of how strong Sib's game instincts are. Like right here, for example, Genic was like, oh, I'm gonna do this cute little peek, and I'm gonna do a little bit of chip damage while you're going for heavy. And Sib was like, you know what? How about you get fragged instead? How about that?
Quake Angel, thanks for the host. Also, folks, this is the lower bracket, so whoever wins this is going home, and I'm not gonna be in here anymore. I'll just be at home. Which is already at home.
And again, look at that. Ooh, okay, Genic. Then now that's aggression, right? So now before I think that Genic was trying to be too cute, that was just straight up plus forward. I'm gonna take heavy off you. But the sad thing about this is Genic left heavy behind, and Sib didn't see it, so heavy's still up. Nobody's seen it. That tells me that Genic does not know the item.
Sib in a bad spot.
Genic gets him again.
You know, I just now noticed this as well. Genic's not playing Nyx, and that is his like #1 character. I just wonder maybe if he's trying.
Nyx was banned.
Oh, Nyx was banned. Sorry.
Nyx, yeah, Nyx, and I forget the other one because we're professional casters here.
Yep, professional casters here.
Yep. Need to put more hours a day in 2 years.
Yeah, let me
remember the champions next time.
we get that mental Rolodex out, and I remember next time.
Genic working hard here. 15
Sibs.
seconds left toward Mega. I think that Genic now is going to try and figure out what the timing is of items. You can tell he's at Mega really, really early because he doesn't know the timing on it.
And Genic can play the clock here. Slow it down.
Can't connect with the railgun. Heavy armor is back up again. Sib should be able to fall back to this. Genic tries to zone it with the orb.
Trying to peek to the glory hole.
I do like that.
Oh, Genic. One health. Oh, yeah, that was it.
Gonna do it. You know, I haven't seen Stragan Peeker in Duel for a while, but you can do some free damage there. There's a great illustration. If you're low on stack, your opponent's low on stack, and they run around the corner, you can send the drone out there for the finisher without taking any risk to yourself. And that's exactly how Sib used it there, and I really, really like that playstyle.
Yeah, I did.
Here comes the dual wield. So much damage
A lot
going on to
of
Sib.
dual shaft.
Round 2 complete.
And there you go. Genic takes a round. Very, very different round than we saw the first time. I think that Genic was a lot smarter about where he chose peaks. And when he decided to go all in, he really went all in. He wasn't overthinking his fights. He was sort of like, okay, I'm committing to this fight. Let's do it. And that worked out for him in round 2.
Void enjoyed. Thank you for the follow. And speaking of Stragan Peeker, a lot of you guys probably know who OD is, co-caster of Tasty Spleen. When he was doing the King of the Hill, OD, man, he was on fire with Stragan Peeker back then.
Nice rockets from Genic. You know, it's something that I used to watch Rafa do unawoken. Interestingly enough, it was Rafa would play, at least in practice matches, would pull out the Stragan Peeker unawoken. There's a lot of corners in this map, a lot of tight angles kind of around the entire map here. It's an interesting place to use Stragan Peeker. Melting away, not the way for both of it's going to be Sib goes down here. That was a toss-up fight, though, to be honest. That could have went either way. Both players. I would say that Genic was the one that had the advantage there. Sib was stuck in the corner, but I would say that was a 50-50 fight where Genic came out on top. Neither player is going to want to commit to this, or is Sib going to try to? Choosing to restart. Whoa, that rocket jump. You only have 17 health left, Genic. You're a crazy man.
That was a risky play. Risky play. I think we might see this go into round number 5, which I hope we do.
Could happen. Heavy armor just went to Sib though, so now Sib's stack is looking extra thick. She's got to be extra aware here. Look at that pop up. Oh, Sib cleans him up.
Genic could have probably backed off right there. Got some more health bubbles.
That was more of what we saw in round 1 from Genic, where it was a little bit greedy of a push. One that he really didn't need to make there. He did chip damage against Sib, who had the stack advantage, but he should have done that chip damage and backed off instead of engaged.
See with both items here. Genix going in for this fight. Rocket jumps out of it though, but
dicey rocket jump. You are Ranger, so you don't take that much damage from it, but still dicey.
Nice rocket. Even it out here.
And he should be able to get Mega here mostly for free. No, okay. I thought Sib maybe was going to squeak a rail in there.
10 seconds to heavy. Sib gonna set up for it. Genix trying to deny it. Oh, goes to the teleporter. Oh, bad spot for Genix to be in. Nice, nice combo.
Halfway through round 3 here, Genix down by 1 champion.
Hey, Death, thanks for the host. Appreciate that.
When Classic Duel comes around, that LG spawn is going to be an absolute death trap. How many times do you see people eat rails on spawn there?
Bad.
Sib gets stuck on the jump pad.
Oh, Sib. Yeah.
I just hate to see that happen.
I think when we go to the time limit duel format, it's gonna probably change the way people play.
Oh yeah, there's so much to be determined there. The way the champ meta works, how that type of game mode can snowball. There aren't any hard resets in rounds like there are in the current duel format. Champ meta is going to be completely different in the classic duel format. I know the purists out there are like, just remove the abilities and it'll be fine. Only Ranger, just Ranger, no orb.
No,
Ranger, no orb. But I doubt we're ever going to see that happen. But
yeah. Oh, nice. Genix finish it up.
Look at Genix ahead of Sib here, coming out on top on round 3.
It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out, but we'll see. We'll see.
Round begins in.
No orbs ever? No, sir. No, sir.
Fight.
Not gonna happen. I mean, I missed the old orb actually. I want the old orb back. This should be enough.
And let's see what we got here. Sib starting off with Strogg and Peeker. I think this is the first time we've seen Sib start with Strogg and Peeker. He's been, the last 3 rounds, I think he anchored with Strogg and Peeker.
I was trying to cut the Strogg. Oh, but he missed this.
A little bit of free damage though. Does confirm Genix positioning and is going to try to do more damage here. This might be a little bit over the aggressive Sib, and it was.
You gotta respect the shotgun.
Heavy's up 2 here, so Genix is going to get control of Mega and Heavy. He does have vision as well. It's not a horrible time to try and push a fight, but he's going to choose to jockey for. He is trying to chase a little bit here, but he's not going to be able to catch Sib off guard. I don't think he took a little bit too long there after popping the vision to make a move on it. Mega health now 5 seconds away. Both players jockeying for position.
Oh, lots of shaft. Try to go with the orb behind him. Oh, but he finished the Sib with that rocket. Oh,
we're going to have a repeat of it. He's going to get Mega and rotate back to Heavy. Will he get there in time?
Yep.
He's going to.
Oh, come on, Sib. Bring it back somehow. We want to see round 5.
Sib was smart not to contest that Heavy. He just kind of threw the totem there and did a little bit of chip damage. I like the patience from Sib. Thanks to that vision. That knows exactly where Sib is. Couldn't land that rail. That would have been a really devastating rail there for Genix to land. Nice rockets though from Sib there. Now, just like that, Sib is going to have control of the Heavy, and Genix is in trouble. Great zoning rockets from Sib, setting up for him to take the Heavy, and then also put Genix on the ropes a little bit for a minute.
Push it in, Genix. He knows it. She got 6 seconds from Mega.
That greedy peek from Genix again, though. As he was running away, he's like, I can get one more rail in. Didn't have any rail ammo.
Come on, there it is.
Too risky.
All right, Sib's got plenty of time to get this, to kill this BJ. Tie this thing up here.
Uh-oh.
Heavy is up. Not sure if Sib is aware of it. He is now.
Yep.
Alright, we still got
to fall back to
2 seconds to Mega. Gonna push it in. Oh, nice dual wheel to push Sib back.
A lot of good notes to take from this. You see a lot of higher level players who are just aware that the major items are up, but don't feel like they need to go pick it up right away. I find that a lot of lower ranked duelers, you know, they're like, oh my god, the item's up, I have to go get it right now. More experienced players are just thinking about positioning, and they're like, okay, there's no way this guy gets behind me and picks up this major item, and so they're comfortable kind of standing there and waiting. A lot of that's just knowing your opponent's position and thinking about routes around the map.
Jinic's gonna go ahead and grab the heavy, so I think he got both items. 7 seconds to Mega though. Sib could come contest it. If he will. Yep, Jinic's gonna grab it.
Sid is being really careful here, and I don't mind this. He's down to his last champion. If he loses this round, he's knocked out tonight, so Sib realizes he has to be very selective about the fights that he takes. Does need a frag, though. If time expires, Genic will win right now. Doesn't have the railgun, actually. Acutely aware of that there, where Sib wanted a rail angle, but didn't actually have the railgun there for it.
Here it is.
Bad
Sib.
timing from Sib. Look at that little juke on the portal. I like that. Sib kind of ran to the portal and then stopped immediately before going through it.
Wants it on the run here. 10
Yeah,
seconds
Major
to
hadn't been
heavy.
back for a while either. Nothing here is going to bail him out.
Genic knows the timing, so he's gonna probably set up for heavy.
Yeah, Sib's not even going to contest it. He's not even going to contest heavy. Ah, he's in a bad spot here, though.
56 health, he's variable now. Mega is up, but I think Genie's gonna go and get a nice rocket through the teleport by Sib.
30 seconds, though. Sib's going to have to pick a fight here. He doesn't have a whole lot of time.
Do or die time here.
Genic just used his dual wield, though, so Genic's ability is not up. I don't know if Sib's aware of that or not, but if you're going to push, now is the time, Sib.
Sib, you got less than 20 seconds, buddy. You gotta do it. Go. Gotta push. Don't let it end like this.
He's not, unless he, no, he's not going to get a totem back here. 9
Genic's
seconds
running.
left.
I think Genic's running. He knows it.
Oh,
Yes, there it is!
With
With 5 seconds to
4
go.
seconds left. Sib manages to find him. Genic got a little bit too cute there.
Oh, God,
Tried
yes.
to hide near the tri-bolt, but oh man, Sib sniffed him out. The patience on Sib to wait for that confrontation to happen. Most players would have been panicking or given up. Always something to be said for playing to the last second of a round. Sib shows us why right there.
I just tried to orb. I think this is gonna be it. There it is.
Genic gets him anyway, but man, oh man, Sib playing against the ropes. Genic brings him down. What was the betting on that?
I think Sib had the advantage. Let's see.
I would imagine that people were favoring Sib in the betting there, but Genic shows up to it. Look at the item split. 8 heavies and 19 megas for Genic, 18 heavies and 11 megas for Sib.
Yeah, it was Genic 7 bets. Sib had 11.
Damn good matches. Accuracy stats about equal for the two players, except for Sib's railgun. Sib shot 50% with the railgun versus Genic's 23%. Otherwise, fairly even across the Trinity weapons, which is where most of the damage was done.
And Sib, thanks, man, for coming out.
Sib is going to have to kick his feet up and open a beer and join the rest of us, scrubs, eh, what?
It's a good match, good match.
All right. So which uppers is going first?
Also, you held both of them?
I will do them in order. Change Amos and then Rafa Zombie. Does that sound okay?
Cool.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
sounds good.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold any of the lowers?
Keep them going. I'd say
Let's
just
keep them going.
Yeah, keep them going. Let them go. They still
right.
got a few matches to go.
Sounds
Back
good.
to Molten Falls. So we're going to go Dramas versus Chain. Start. There's your bettings. Zero is Dramas, 1 is Chain. Thank you for the follow, Loki.
Whoops. Knocking things over.
I don't know if this is that's a hard bet. I think Chain would probably gonna be the favor in this bet. But
I would think so. Chain's been putting in a ton of work recently, especially against Dahang and Rafa. We've seen them on their respective streams doing a lot of practice duels together. Chain has been putting in the hard work. Not that Dramas hasn't, but
oh yeah, Dramas has also been going against Chain and some other high contenders as well. So yeah, it's
spicy competition. No clutch, no anarchy. I think we've seen that a few times tonight.
Anarchy. This is going back when I first started Quake Champions. Anarchy. Everybody hated playing Anarchy against him anyway, because he was so fast. he would just chip damage you, and then 2 seconds he's gone. You couldn't catch him. There's nothing you could do. And that's when he got nerfed into oblivion to where no one used him again. It's just... Hey, thank you for the follow, Killjoy, Mechnan, and Julian Gunn. Thanks for all the follows. Again, thanks everyone for coming out for the State of Pain number 5. Open NA Duel. Also, thanks for everyone who's donated to all of our events. You know, we love doing these things for you guys. If, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be doing this. I'm really humbled that the Quake community has come together and allowed this to happen. I really do.
Prepare for draft.
I feel that way. I'm sure Plague feels the same way.
It's almost like we like each other. I don't know, something stupid like
It's
that.
almost like we like each other. Yeah, it's almost.
Yeah, it's almost like we like each other.
Quake Angel, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. It's almost like the Quake community can come together and actually say, "Hey, man, we like the same game. We're like brothers, or sisters, you know, brothers, sisters, whatever. We're like a family." It's almost like that sometimes.
Sometimes.
Thank you for
Just sometimes.
Thank you for the follows, Swan Song QC.
Shane going with Ranger Nyx, Athena, Dramus, Ranger, Visor, and Nyx. We got some Nyxes showing up there. On Molten Falls, this is my favorite map to duel on. I don't really know why. I just like it.
Well, Chain has the bet favors. It's 10 for Chain, 4 for Dramas. Keep the bets coming in. We still got a few more seconds before I close the bets off. Keep them coming, keep them coming.
Is this the only time we'll see Molten Falls tonight?
Prepare to
I think it might be. I'm trying to remember what the map rules were.
Yes, Molten Falls was also the round 1 for lower bracket. And bets have stopped. Looks like I'm starting on Dramas. Birthday boy himself, Mr. 25. Mr. 25.
Quarter century of existence on Earth for Dramas. First rule of life, don't die. He's managed to do it for 25 years.
Can't do it for another 25. Oh, aggressive play by Chain, and Drama shuts it down with the LG.
I'm surprised that Chain pushed that. I'm not exactly sure why.
nice.
He didn't have really entry damage. I'm surprised Chain went all in on that. Maybe he intended to pop his Ghost Walk, and he just was late on pressing F or forgot that he had it. I'm not sure. That was awkward. Did he push in with Ghost Walk and I missed it? I'm not sure what happened.
That was Athena he pushed in with.
Oh, it was Athena. Okay, that's why.
I'm pretty sure Athena.
I just saw a small, annoying hitbox fly in from nowhere, and I was like, all right, it's either Nyx or Athena.
down to a tie champ score here. Drama's tried to go for the orb, but that Chain's like, not today. Or the Chain denied him, sorry. They're both playing Rangers. I'm getting confused by all the Ranger action here.
I thought Dramus was gonna find him with that orb.
Oh, nice rocket from Dramus.
Find him with the rocket instead. Wow.
Ugh.
Chain got cleaned up in that round.
I think Chain just did this.
Man, and that play is gonna go underappreciated there by Dramus too, because Chain was in Shadow and was in Ghost Walk, and Dramus found him anyway. Damn good work by Dramus there. Questionable pushes by Chain as well. Chain's gonna start off with Athena again.
I think Dramus knows that people bet against him here. He's like, hey, it's my birthday. You should have bet for me. I'm going to show you why.
Shoulder. Yeah, Roto is saying it in chat right now. That rocket by Dramus is going to go underappreciated, I think. Oh, there we go. Chain makes that same aggro push, but wins the fight that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Dramus switched over to the rail at that point. Miss hit, perhaps. You could have been like me and just rebound the rail, so every time I try to hit the rail button, I'm hitting crouch instead, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I rebound that. It's not there anymore. I'm trying to learn how to play Slash, so how to rebind my crouch key.
Anarchy's so strong in the meta right now. We haven't seen Anarchy played because he's usually getting banned. The only time that Anarchy wasn't banned was actually on Veil of Nath, and we have seen. Was it actually the last time we did this? Rafa versus Chain on Veil. Did Rafa play
He played
Anarchy?
Anarchy. Yeah, I think so.
I think
yeah.
he did. Yeah, I think he did.
And get a little bit of chip damage on Dramas. Stats are almost even. Okay, Chain has stack advantage now.
Yeah, and I think that Chain liked that early frag. He went for the early frag last round, and it didn't work out. He got it this time, and look how slow Chain's playing. He's just kind of listening and walking around the map. He's got great escapability with Athena. There's no reason for him to push fights anymore. Molten Falls is a really easy map to time out your opponent on.
That's nice.
I
Nice
remember it was a
rocket from
PTL or
Chain,
DreamHack
and that's
winner
it.
where was it Cooler tried to time out? I can't remember who it was against. Just tried to cheekily sort of sit in AFK almost at the portal on top side and got caught out with a railgun.
I think it was. I think it was Cooler, but I can't remember who
PGL is where that happened.
against.
Anyway, Dramas is down by
SHT Dog.
Dramas is down by 2 champs now, and Chain is playing this not 100% passively, but he's quite comfortable waiting
With a
here.
ghost-
Dramas is in Ghost Walk.
I think he faked him out. I think he Ghost Walk and hit the teleporter trying to fake him out, which he sort of did. He pushed him off to get heavy at least. Now Chain's gonna pick up Mega. Got a big armor disadvantage though. Good push by
Into a
Dramas.
fight here. Is he gonna? Nope, he's not gonna
Hit the
escape.
jump
He's gonna
pad,
come up with the
Dramas.
LG.
I think he rocket jumped up.
Floated. Yeah, he did rocket jump
Prepare
up,
to fight.
actually.
Cooler versus Claws. Okay,
Cooler versus Claws. There we go. Thank you.
thank
I
you.
knew it was Cooler. I couldn't remember.
3,
Couldn't remember who his opponent was.
1. Round 3. Fight.
See if Chain gets more aggressive here with that Athena again. Going in right
Yeah,
here.
Claws.
That's it. Oh, Dramas
Goes for
shuts
the
it
early frag
down.
again, and Dramas stuffs him. So Dramas is 2 for 1 on stuffing Chain on the early frag. Chain got it last
Oh,
round.
there it is.
Let me get the refrag though. Speaking of Claws, I believe that Claws is at TwitchCon Berlin right now.
I think so. Yeah.
And I wasn't, was he on one of the Twitch Rivals Apex teams? I'm not sure if he was. I know that Kilson was supposed to be and then got booted off somehow for whatever reason. Saw that on the Twitter feed recently. I'm not sure if Claws was going to be on Twitch Rivals or not.
Quake Angel
He was,
says
Quake
he
Angel
was.
says he was?
It says he was.
Why did they boot? I wonder why they booted Kilson. That's odd.
That is odd, huh? Hard to
Who
say.
knows? The Twitch mothership.
Oh, he goes for a Ghost Walk. I think he's going to catch him.
He's going to try
Almost
to
inside
He
out.
wanted it. He wanted it, but didn't get it. Oh man. I love. Look, Chain's down by 2 champions too, and he's still going for that high risk play. I absolutely love that. He's down to his last champ, and he's gonna try to go for the tele damage coming out of Ghost Walk. Oh, beautiful. Minute and 20 seconds into this match. It feels like a lot more time has elapsed here than has actually passed in round 3. Both players are trying to put pressure on each other, but not an incredible amount of damage has been exchanged yet in round 3.
Yeah, we're not even at the 2-minute mark yet here.
Chain has his Ghost Walk up once again. Dramas is going to be without his vision for a little bit over 30 seconds here. Dramas abandoned the Mega Health there. Mega Health is up, and Dramas just ran right away from
Oh,
it.
and he tried to hit the heavy, but now.
Is Chain gonna chase this?
What? Oh, he's below him.
Look at
Oh,
Dramas
okay.
like looking around confused. Thought that Chain was gonna be there. Chain delayed the push a little bit, but still got the frag. Dramas was expecting to be dead there, I think, by the time that he got up
Oh, he
near
missed
the
that
portal
heavy.
exit.
Yeah, I think when he missed heavy as well, he's like, yeah, I'm fucked right here. Nothing I can.
Stopwatch.
Chain,
But this is the upper bracket, so neither of these guys are out, even if they lose. So
That's true. Yep, we are still in double elimination, so shot at life again if one gets knocked out. Cat and mouse work around that corner. Nobody wanting to commit to a fight there.
Ramos with a slight stack advantage has the champ advantage as well. He needs to play this game his way, slow it down, speed it up, whatever way he wants to be. He needs to play it his way with this advantage.
Yeah, a little bit awkward timing on Chain's drop there, but he managed to grab the heavy and then quickly Ghost Walk out of harm's way, realizing he was on the lower ground there against a rocket launcher. He didn't like the matchup. secured heavy and used the Ghost Walk to escape. That's one thing about playing Nyx, and Chain, of course, very, very cooldown vial aware, because look, it's already 8 seconds until he has his Ghost Walk back, and he just popped it moments ago. So the one thing that anchoring with Nyx lets you do is when you're down to your last champion, you can still play slowly and patiently and pick your fights. You can always Ghost Walk out. A lot less risk.
I like that about Drama's. Just
playing Nyx.
He gets out of control, quickly goes away. He knows he has the champ advantage. Got a little less than 2 minutes to go here, so there's no point in pushing the fight.
He's got to bait this Ghost Walk out too before he can really take an engagement. But you're right, he's a champ up. There's no reason for him to push here. It's Chain that's going to have to use this Ghost Walk aggressively or otherwise find a way to force Dramas into a fight.
Nice orb, and Chain is so low, 35 health. Quickly gets out of there.
Yeah, again, Chain looking for cooldown vials immediately.
1 minute warning.
Probably
Gonna
sitting
go
the
through the other
mega.
3. He is. Look at Dramas' stack though. Really, really nice overstack after picking up the mega health. Great time.
3 seconds to
Dramas
Ghost
to finish
Walk.
this round off. I think Dramas is going to go for time here. I don't think he's going to try to engage this at all.
I don't blame him.
Chain knows it. Chain knows it too. Now Chain's in trouble. He popped the phase shift. Does not have an ability. Chain knows it too. Chain's like, I'm going to get the hell
Dramas
out of
got
dodge.
the orb. Goes into him. Gets the orb off. And nice. Finished by Dramas.
Round 3 complete.
Yeah, Chain needed to
Prepare to
do...
fight.
That frag goes back to when Chain popped the Ghost Walk to go take a look at Heavy.
Rounds in. 3,
Chain absolutely needed to use that Ghost Walk aggressively and do damage. He failed to. Ended up wasting the Ghost Walk and didn't have anything left in the tank when he finally did confront Dramas above the Mega Health.
Oh, upplate. Thanks for
Eventually,
the 100
Chain was
bits.
going to have to commit to a fight there, so even if it doesn't seem like it was a good fight to commit to, the clock was running against Chain. He was going to have to take a fight eventually. Dramas now up 2 rounds versus Chain.
Playing nice and slow. Dramas trying to get a little bit of nail gun damage in. Chain pushing with the orb. Got the... He finishes off with the LG. It gets it. Nice.
Has that happened every single round where we've had a frag in the first 30 seconds?
I think so.
I think it has. I think it has. And Dramas has won 3 out of 4 of those early confrontations now. I don't know if Chain's going to make the adjustment. That was the first time that Chain led off with Ranger as well. He was leading off with one of his light champions, leading off with Athena until this round.
Thanks for the
only got
follow
one.
ice pick.
I've only got 1 beer left here. So.
Not good. Oh, I thought that Mega would have saved him.
No, but I think Chain got it.
Oh, did Chain get it?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Chain's going to have to concede the heavy there due to Dramas's fairly outstanding railgun work. One thing that it goes underappreciated with Athena here is, like, if you want to deny cooldown vials, you can just throw one of your grapples and then go and pick up cooldown vials, and then you still have 2 grapples left, right? Even if the other ones don't come back right away. It's a great champion to play if your opponent is trying to monopolize cooldown vials. Both players now slowing it down. 2 minutes expired in round 4. Chain cannot afford to drop another round, or Chain will be locked down, or knocked down into the lower bracket rather. This is a double elimination tournament, and we are in uppers right now, so the loser of this just gets knocked down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I just speak with Dramas a little bit earlier today about the event. He said he's going to start really grinding the duel here. I think we're seeing it. I think we're seeing that all this practice he's doing is paying off. These guys are pretty much at the same level, but Dramas is definitely playing hard tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting back into Duel too. Again, it's been a good week for Quake, right? I mean, we know that there's a big cash money Duel tournament happening at QuakeCon. QuakeCon tickets went on sale. People are getting
Sold
excited
out
for the game again. Sold out. There was a little bit of an extended off season, I think, but here we are again. Lots of the pro scene getting back on the stream playing Quake.
Oh, nice use of the grapple to get out of there by Chain.
He's going to get Mega 2, and he's going to feel just fine here. If he would have stayed down near Mega, he might have been able to find a railgun angle there, but chooses to rotate over toward Heavy instead. Again, cooldown vials all the time for Chain. He's always aware of them, always looking for them. Picks up 2 more there.
I think this is the slowest round by far that we've seen.
Yeah,
Here.
absolutely. It's been a bit of a war of attrition.
Stopwatch.
One thing though, when Chain decides to pounce and go all in a fight, he does it quite quickly. And is he gonna do it here? Chain's in trouble. Chain's absolutely in trouble. Dramus is really patient there. He was walking down below, not making any noise. Chain didn't think he was down there, actually. I think Chain was surprised that Dramus was down below. And that
6 seconds to
stealth,
heavy. Hey, Dramus.
that stealth is going to earn Dramus the frag, the mega, and positioning for the heavy.
He gets it. Still it
He
from
did get it.
Chain's gonna go. That's it. Nice wrap up.
Complete. You win.
Oh,
Dramus showing up.
Dramus is here to win.
Shoveling Chain down to the lowers. Dramus on his birthday. Looking strong. Strong 25-year-old out there, you know? Quarter century's worth of life experience.
Oh, and everyone who followed during the match, thank you for the follows. Thank you for joining us on the State of Quake channel for this Open Duel NA tournament. I'm Slip. With
oh, hey there. I'm PlagueTV. How you doing?
get away from the mic for a minute. Try and get another beer, probably.
No, I brought the beer up, so
beer.
it's with me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're getting ready to
Ready
say
to
something,
go.
sir?
I was gonna say that Dramus was over 50% on the LG there.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah.
All right, so the 10 bets for Chain. Sorry, you lost. So let's pick Dramas for that winner.
I'm gonna go ahead and unkind you out there.
Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'm gonna make you the in-game party leader. Is that all right?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So we got Rafa versus CBX Zombie coming up next. We can get that bet started. And here's your bets. I'm pretty sure we know who's going to be the favorite in this bet. It'll be. Just so everybody knows, 0 is for Rafa, 1 is for Zombie. Yeah, lots of bets going on. If everybody's looking for their blood money.
Rafa's on his way back to his machine now. There he goes.
A lot of good matches tonight. A lot of good matches. Get the lowers while we're waiting for Plague to get back here. See how things are shaping up.
All right, I have returned.
Cool. I'm gonna pass it back over to you. They just joined.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Yeah, even the lowers are starting to come up pretty good. We got Waz versus basically whoever loses this on Rose of Sarnath. And I think Genic beat Bumpa.
He did. Results just
Even
came.
though he just put Genic over blank. I saw that in Discord.
That's a shorthand.
Shorthand. So we're going to have Genic versus Chain in the bottom. I'll go ahead and let them play, though. You can let them play through.
Cool.
So it's going to be interesting. I'm making a prediction. Rafa versus Dramas for the semifinals. Bold prediction, possibly. CBX going with the Anarchy Band. Mr. Tim Harrington, thank you for the follow. Pokemon, you say we believe in CBX, but I have 23 bets for Rafa, no bets for CBX yet. So which one is which on the bets? 0 is Rafa, 1 is Zombie. And remember, you can bet multiple times tonight. I've changed it to try to test it out, see how it works. So technically you can bet for one and then bet for the other if you want like to try it. 2 bets for Zombies now. 2 bets. $26 for Rafa, 2 for Zombie.
I just cashed out.
Did you just cash out on Rafa to win?
I did.
Man, come on, Zombie. We'll have to win, sir. Alright, no Anarchy, no Athena.
And before the Rafa style throw. Just break the betting pool.
Prepare for draft.
Let's do this thing. Molten Falls, no Anarchy, no Athena. Eastern server for anybody who cares about that. Current world champ. Squaring off against CBX Zombie.
Ranger, Visor. Ranger, Clutch.
Oh, Clutch, let's go! Oh, I love that. God, it's a beautiful thing.
Now Zombie gonna finish it off.
So fun. I mean, there's no, I would say Athena, but she's banned, so. Okay,
go through Elena.
All right. Brightly's pretty excited to see another Clutch out there.
First Clutch pick of the night that we've seen. Is that right?
It is. It is well, at least the ones that we've casted. Yeah, I don't know if Clutch was in any of the other ones, but how did Strog and Peeker go a couple of matches ago? Fun to watch.
Yeah,
on Awoken. If nothing else, I believe that Sib picked up 2 frags with Strog and Peeker with the drone specifically. I believe that there are 2 frags with the drone. I think.
All right, bets. I got to stop the bets. 30 bets for Rafa, 2 for Zombie. Let's see what happens here.
3, 2.
I like the bets for Zombie. I like that. Brave as all hell.
I'm gonna watch the king here.
Yeah, I think you gotta do that because he's gonna start off with Clutch and
Clutch pushes the shit in with him.
Damage.
Zombie had nothing but the machine gun.
You know, and I'm sure that Rafa specifically picked Clutch on Molten Falls because of the spawns. Because not only do you get the frag at Railgun, right, but then you also get the 3 cooldown vials at Railgun, 2 more cooldown vials at Nail and underneath LG, and just like that you have your shield again. And the shield hasn't been changed, right? So I guess the PTS change right now is that 50% outgoing and incoming damage reduction currently, but right now in the current build it's just a 50% incoming damage reduction. So Clutch is still doing full damage when the shield is up, which is ridiculous, by the way. You basically have 600 stack when you push people with the shield up.
Now I want everybody in the chat, if you next time you watch the Hang stream, tell him he needs to join. Something you can do against that Clutch, man. So hard.
Not when it's Rafa.
Yeah, I want everyone to go to the Hang stream, call him out, say, hey man, you got to play in one of these events. You got to.
Round begins.
Hey, the Hang's out here
3,
working hard like anybody else.
Round 2.
Oh, I just want him to come in here. I want to see him and Rafa go at it.
He had plans tonight. He's soft committed to the next one we have, so
okay, nice. I'm just gonna comment that Rafa is just doing the Clutch thing and just melting zombie away.
I mean, really, the way to think of it, right, is if you're overstacked with clutch and you pop the shield, you can think of it as either a 50% damage reduction to incoming damage, or the same way to think of it is just doubles his stack, right? So you have to do double the damage to kill clutch when the shield is up. So you're looking at over 600 damage when the shield is up if you're overstacked with clutch, which is just ridiculous. And Rafa is monopolizing all of the cooldown vials on the map to make sure with every engagement Rafa has to take, he has the shield. Except for this one.
Come on,
He already
zombie.
did the chip damage, but it doesn't matter.
Pull it back, sir. Pull it back, zombie. You got this. And now shield's back, so you might not have it anymore.
So like right now, Rafa's stack is at about 100, right? 48 and 40, but if he pops the shield, it's automatically 200 stack. So you're fighting a normal champ. Even though you've
that
worked
nice
so
roll
hard
from
to
zombie
chip
though
health
evened
away.
it out. You push right, if he pushes hard, push hard, push. Oh man, that was
Do it.
man. If he'd have pushed right there,
Rafa didn't engage either though. Did Zombie realize he was down there?
he had to. He heard that. He had to hear the shield pop.
I would think so. Didn't want to engage it though. Again, monopoly on cooldown vials is real.
I mean, yeah, even with the shield, he was so weak and he didn't have heavy at the time. Yeah, he could have probably got the kill.
Zombie's gonna have to find a way to avoid the engagement off the spawn. Right now, Clutch is going to win that engagement every single time if you fight him off spawn, or at the beginning of the round, rather. Or yeah, beginning of a round. Cannot engage Clutch right now with his shield like this.
I see zombies trying to slow it down a little bit, trying to figure out a game plan here. Like, what can I do with this clutch? What to do? Oh, there goes one totem. And I'm getting my shit pushed in. The clutch.
Too much stack. Just too much stack.
Yeah. You're right. I
Going into
mean,
round 3 here, really, you know what? I will be proud of Zombie if he avoids the confrontation off the spawn. If there's anything to learn from this, if you're going against Clutch right now, avoid the confrontation off the spawn. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Rafa starts off with Galena, so the
he's
benevolent
like,
god
yeah,
shows
I'm
a
not
little bit
gonna.
of mercy.
I'm not gonna do this like anymore against Clutch. With Clutch, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I mean, I think the best thing to do with Clutch at this point, 35% damage reduction. Still bouncing around with the rockets though.
The way they've done it, I believe the way that someone will correct me in chat if I'm wrong because that's how chat works, but I believe that the change right now is 50% incoming and outgoing. I know that 40 mentioned that on his stream during the Lion's Den. I haven't actually read the updated patch notes. I don't know if that was a suggestion that 40 was making or if that's something that's actually in PTS right now, but reducing Clutch's damage to 50% and reducing the damage he takes by 50% is an interesting mechanical change. It's actually in PTS brightly, thank you. I actually like that balance change a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good balance change. Or like I said, either that or just do damage reduction by 35 so his stack's not too fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but actually Rafa was mentioning that change on his stream when he was pretty much like off spawn, you're basically dealing with, you know, 500 to 600 stack against Clutch with his shield pop right at the beginning of a round, and that's just absurd. Like, even if you land 5 direct rockets, you may not kill him. You probably don't even have the time to fire 5 rockets.
Alright, Zombie, this is your chance to get one kill right here. You don't have the stack advantage. I believe in you.
I will harvest your soul.
Round 3 complete.
Well,
You win.
sometimes it be like that.
Just because I believe in you doesn't mean it works.
Feels rockets, man. Feels rockets. Alright.
To be fair, folks, Zombie's like I think diamond 3-4-ish in there somewhere. I mean, I'm not sure where he's at exactly, but I mean, what can you do, man? What can you do?
What do we got here, Unkind? What's on the plate?
So obviously we have Dramas versus Rafa queued up, and I believe Chain, G-Neck. The other 2 matches are ongoing, but they should be wrapping up pretty soon. You're more than welcome to hop over to G-Nick's stream. He's streaming right now, and
Wow.
see what they're doing.
So many people betted for dramas that had to do it in 2 lines. Twitch would not put it all in one message because so many people bet on. Oh no, with Rafa. Sorry, we were talking about dramas. I said probably to dramas. Yeah, that was funny. So many people bet on him. Had to break it up.
So you've got Chain Genix matches happening right now. Do we want to cast Dramas Rafa?
No, let's hold on that.
Okay, hold
Also-
on that. So Genic and Chain are playing.
You said Genic
Right
and
now?
playing.
Yeah, G-Nick and Chain are playing right now.
Okay.
Is
Do you
Genic
wanna-
streaming?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're currently in round 2.
I'm putting it over. All right.
Add some color commentary to that.
I got to put up on stream here, so we're watching Genic versus Chain. Looks like Genic is up 1 round through the Sarnath. Yeah. It looks like Bug Eye joined the Genic Mafia as we speak.
Are we gonna let Waz and Zombie play through?
Oh yeah, they're playing. Yeah, both lower rounds are playing now.
Okay.
So we'll probably cast that.
We're gonna cast the round 7 lower.
Yep, and then we'll do the
and then go
semifinals.
back up to upper.
Yeah, and then we'll have to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Works out. D-Ron, I'm gonna need you to stop it right there, sir. I'm gonna need you to cease and desist. I will play music on this channel when I want to, sir. So just back it up, sir.
Actually, so here's we got Chain and G-Nick who
Mhm.
are fighting right now. Waz
Yes, sir.
and Zombie are available to play right now. I think that's the move we go with.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go Waz Zombie.
Waz and Zombie it is.
So, out. Back to the fray, Billy boy. It's Waz versus Zombie. And there's your bets. Also, I want everyone to do me a favor. If you ever see D-Ron in Quake and you're playing against him or on his team, just call him an asshat. I would really appreciate that. Dark Shadow, man, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming by and showing the support. Really appreciate that. Matter of fact, if it goes as plans, D-Ron should be sitting next to me at QuakeCon, so you can just come by and say, "Hey, Hat." He'll know you're talking to him. Just come on by, wherever we have, or wherever we're sitting at. We'll find out next month because apparently that's how they're doing it. You got your ticket this week. Next month they're going to give out like the map chart, whatever you want to call it. And everyone just picks their seats. If you see me, guy next to me, be an asshat. Oh, Unkind will be sitting with us. Well, he does get to pick his seat first, so if he can save us some spots, so.
That's right. I copped that 2nd tier ticket.
Sir.
I was lucky.
Sir, we'll need you to not mention that.
I'm gonna need to rub it in.
Nah. Just remember, I'm sitting on the end. I want the end seat.
I'll see what I can do.
Squeeze Toy, welcome. Thank you for coming out. No Athena, no Anarchy. Ruins of Sarnath. So far, I got 7 bets on Waz, 1 bet for Zombie. Keep it coming. Come on. I know everybody got a lot of blood money after that Rafa match.
Oh yeah. Waz is fighting for a Team Liquid Grand Final, potentially.
Ooh, that would be spicy to see. Did you say Squeeze was in the chat right now?
Yes, Squeeze is in the chat right now.
Dog.
Prepare for draft.
That's all I have to add for that. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here for the State of Pain North America Duel. Number 5, another State of Quake production. The prize pool tonight is $200, $150 going to first place, $50 going to second place. All of the prize money here is donated to State of Quake by the community, so these tournaments wouldn't be possible without you. So thanks for being here. As viewers, and for those that donated, thank you for donating. The voice you're listening to right now is the voice of PlagueTV. Thanks again to State of Quake for having me here as a guest caster. The two halves, official halves, I think, of State of Quake are Slip, who is the endearing southern accent that you hear.
Yep.
And Unkind in the background there doing the admin work and popping in voice on occasion.
Oh,
Hey.
Miss Peach is actually going off the one bet. Betting 500. Uh-oh.
We are getting down to the nitty-gritty, the end of the brackets. This is a lower bracket match, which means the loser of this has to prop their feet up and relax for the rest of the night and just watch the thing go down. Zombie, of course, coming off an absolute stomping by Rafa.
Just
Having to
demoralized.
go immediately to playing another liquid favorite.
Okay, we got 11
Waz,
bets
of
for
course.
Waz, 1 bet for Zombie.
I'm gonna end up getting too excited about casting this and calling him Waze again. So
All right, Waz.
yeah, you just gotta
Waz.
correct me.
Prepare to fight.
I still have 1 beer left though. I didn't actually open the last one. I said I had 1 left. It's not open yet.
Round begins in 3, 2.
Zombie's such a good sport though. Hard
Round
draw.
1. Fight.
We want to start on Zombie. Gets that
Yeah, we'll watch.
small armor spawn. Some
Most
people,
awkward spawn is, by the way.
yeah, a lot of people don't like that spawn. They just like it's what to do with it. Nice rail from Zombie. There's what you do with it. Just wait till he gets those to small armor and rail him.
Big delay on the major items now too. So the major items is that about a 10-second gap, maybe 11-second gap between the 2 major items.
Plenty of
Zombie was
time to rotate.
patient. Yeah, there is definitely enough time to rotate, even on runes, which is a pretty big map, but 10 seconds is a large enough gap to make it happen.
Oh, he decides to go for it.
Yeah, and you know what? Waz doesn't realize that item was delayed, so Waz is down there waiting for Heavy to spawn. Zombie tried to put some chip damage on. Unfortunately, Zombie didn't make great work of that damage, but the item delay almost worked out in Zombie's favor there. He just couldn't land rockets to punish Waz for being there early, but now both players should be acutely aware of both
Oh,
items.
Zombie's rebel. That. I said a little bit too late.
Yeah, Zombie didn't need to push that. I think he still wanted to try and maintain control of the T-cross area, which is easily the most powerful part of this map, but just pushed a little bit too hard to maintain control up top.
Death is the only release. I will
Oh,
not
nice
wrong
orb.
you.
Try to take him out, but it doesn't really work. Try to push him off of Mega and concede. Takes the Heavy instead.
Yeah, Zombie did a good job digging his heels in and holding off Mega there. It's kind of a dangerous area to be in, but he did nice work at dealing damage to Waz and pushing him back. He did have Heavy to fall back to, so not a bad outcome. Zombie now was looking healthy on stack, but had some of it deleted there by a nice little railgun work.
Mega is up, gonna take it. Heavy's coming back.
Those
Yeah, about
items
2
are much more
seconds
synced
apart.
up now.
Waz is weak, cut the back off. Zombie has no armor though, so he's watch the fight.
10 seconds to Mega.
Oh, not where he wants to be with still no armor. I think he's gonna Waz is gonna take the Mega.
Yep, and right back into this T-cross area. This is where you want to control on runes. This sort of little T intersection up at the top above where the railgun spawns. Easily the most powerful position on the map. I think a lot of new players want to control back near Rocket, but you're really, really cornered back there. If you watch higher level players play, they're going to play basically all around where the railgun is. You have immediate accessibility to the Heavy and the Mega there. You can hear the Heavy armor, and you can see the Mega health, which makes this T-cross position very powerful.
Oh, there it is.
Conversation there too. Lots of damage exchanged.
Oh, but Zombie gets the rail. Nice.
Nice work. Nice work with railgun there.
Zombie said just because I got beat by Rafa doesn't mean I'm out yet. Still here.
Slow moving rounds here. Both players being patient. It is a very large map. 3 minutes and 20 seconds have elapsed, so a little bit, about a minute and a half coming up here.
It's one of the popular timeout maps.
Not quite as popular as Blood Run,
Oh no,
but definitely one of them.
it's probably top three maps that you can time out on very easily. I picked the ghost wall, but popped out of it too soon. Get the rail from Zombie. You gonna push the fight? Oh, that's not good. You got 16 health. Got about a minute left here. Zombie on the last chant.
1 minute warning.
He's gonna be a bit aggressive.
Stopwatch.
I think Waz is gonna finish it up.
Yeah, Waz is going to try to chase this. Zombie with the ghost walk. Oh, okay. I thought Zombie was going to get lucky there. I thought Waz was going to go over the wall, and then Zombie would have been able to escape. But I think if Zombie would have resisted turning the LG on and just quietly backed out of that room, he might have been okay. But Zombie tried to do a little bit of damage when he might have been better off concealing his position instead. So Waz will take round 1.
Round 2.
Yeah, and Waz, I mean, Zombie was really weak at that point, so I'm not sure why he stuck around to try to get some nail gun damage on the back.
He's got a railgun.
Waz is off right now. Another one.
He's railable himself, though. Not anymore. Was a second ago. Picked up a health bubble and is okay. Now Zombie's trapped.
And Zombie is done.
I changed my mind.
It's one of those positions in this map where you don't want to go if your opponent is going to be able to figure out that you're back there, because you just can't escape that underneath the light armor. There's just nowhere you can go. There's a couple of cooldown vials there and a couple of health bubbles there, so it's tempting to go there immediately when you need stack, but you've got to do it in secrecy. And Waz was just all over Zombie's position there. No way Zombie was going to get out of there alive. Major items are basically synced up. There's about 2 seconds, 1 or 2 seconds between the 2 major items. Players will not be able to rotate between the two. And then again, Waz right up to that T-cross position.
Nice rockets from
Figure out
Waz.
where Zombie is and put a ton of rocket damage on. Is Waz going to push
There it
this? He
is,
should,
yeah.
and finds it with the railgun.
And if he hurries, he can get, there it is. Yep. If
Wow,
he hurries, he can
great
get both
rotation.
items.
Love it. Love that rotation. Beautiful, beautiful work with rocket jumps. Zombie got some good entry damage there. Zombie did a lot of damage with the LG. Went right into the ghost walk. That was actually very, very good chip work there by Zombie. I don't think Waz expected him to be where he was. Stacks about even here. There is a 5-second split now between the major items. Let's see if Waz tries to rotate again like he did before. No, actually. So Zombie might have a chance at controlling Mega. And
He
will.
does.
So Zombie's not in a terrible position here. Is on the last
He's gonna go for
champion.
that armor. It's risky.
It's a good time for Waz to push. Zombie doesn't have the ghost walk back up.
Oh, Zombie got out of there.
He did, yeah. That's an easy place to get trapped, but Zombie's trying to fight out of that corner. Waz is going to get pushed back. But look where he's going. Right back to the T-cross area. Does a ton of damage. Picks up heavy. Zombie's got to be careful.
Hey, Gene, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate that. And thank you for coming out tonight.
Good on Zombie to resist the temptation to try to control Mega. But even better on ways to find him with the railgun.
Prepare to fight.
Zombie calls it out in chat with a nice shot.
Good sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Fight.
All right, Zombie's on last chance. Got to do something here. Waze. Everybody look like Waze.
Did I say Waze again?
I think I think it's already too late. You've started the Waze thing.
Oh,
now.
I started the meme and we're never gonna let it go. All right.
Yeah, never gonna let this go. It's Waze now.
Waz? Waze? Waz.
Oh, Zombie stuck down there by the time bomb. That's not a good place to get stuck at.
Wheat thins?
I'm trying to say how you say Waz, but like Stewie. I finally got this.
Waz?
I can't do it. I can't do it like how Stu probably would do it. Please let it go. Okay.
You know what? Don't tell me how to live. Anyway, 1 minute into the round. Not a frag in the first minute. Both stacks looking healthy. This is round 3. Zombie is against the ropes.
Totem initiated.
Cannot afford to lose another round, or that will be it for Zombie's night. But Zombie's done damn well in this tournament, frankly. I mean, you're getting down to the point where you're left with Rafa Waz, Dramas. I mean,
Chain, yeah.
Zombies, yeah, Chain, right? Zombies counted among them and still in the mix here. So, regardless of how this wraps up, Zombie should be pretty damn proud of himself.
Yeah, I think we got some of the top NA people tonight. So for Zombie to get this far, I mean, it's good. It's great. I mean, I say that as he gets railed, but still, it's something I can't do. So hey. Oh, they want me. Okay.
Are unworthy.
Damn right.
Now I have to hit F1 again because I keep forgetting it pulls up the toggle spectator hint. So there you go. There's just some shaft tonight. So I've been so focused on the action, I keep forgetting I do have a soundboard sometimes tonight.
Yeah, it wouldn't be State of Pain Duel without a little bit of shaft, though. You know.
Always gotta have it.
Just wouldn't be. Zombie's Ghost Walk gets forced out here. I think.
Zombie has only one chance.
Again, he's stuck back near that rocket area. It's a terrible place to be stuck, especially when an opponent's in T-Cross. He's super railable here.
Gives Waz a row of his own.
Wes does have to back off here. Zombie, though, taking a ton of risks to stand in there and try to exchange rails with him.
Come on, Zombie, let's play.
Balls out. Watch.
Best way to play.
He's gonna get the mega health here, and now he's on the hunt. He knows he's got a major stack advantage. Zombie in a lot of trouble.
Oh, surprised didn't get the little quick rail right there.
I don't know if he was going for the style point 360 rail through the teleporter. He just wasn't quite aware of Zombie's position. I thought we were going to see some style play there. Zombie heard the heavy get picked up there. Look at freaking stack here on Waz. He's going to have to be very careful. Only one totem up though. If nothing else, Zombie's done a good job of making sure that totem overstack doesn't come into play.
He's got 17
so
seconds
much
to go.
time being railable. Okay, he's gonna go down toward heavy, but that's not back for another 10 seconds.
Hey, caught out here.
Gonna get,
This is
he's
it.
out
Yep.
for now. No, he's not. Nope.
I haven't do the Hadouken, but we'll do the Wilhelm scream.
Nice job by Zombie though. I mean, Zombie had to fight Rafa and then Waz back to back. I mean, damn. Oh, that's brutal competition to have to stand up to. But Zombie will call it a night there. That's going to be it for him. But thanks for Zombie for coming out.
It's tough competition at this point. So, like I said, Zombie, played the best. That's all you can do at this point.
All right, let's see what we got going on. So we're going to have
Gonna get
Dramas,
Dramas
Rafa,
versus
and Upper.
Rafa. All right, bat for Waz.
Waz, Chain, and Lower. So
Yeah,
are
let's
we
just-
going to go back to Upper?
Yeah, let's go do the
whatever you
semi-
wanna do?
Do the upper final and
Okay.
then the lower semifinal.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'll
we'll
go
have
the-
that one queued up.
Do we want to cast Waz and Chain, or do we want to let them play through and then we just cast the very last round 8?
No, I think we should cast Waz and Chain.
Okay.
But first, Dramas, Rafa, and then the losers final.
All right, Rafa versus Dramas. My birthday boy still sticking in there.
Yep, so what we'll do here, we're going to go back to Upper. It's going to be another match on Runes of Sarnath. We're going to cover Dramas Rafa, and then we will go back to Lower onto Blood Covenant. We will cover Waz and Chain, and then we'll take you to one more Lower after that on Vale of Nath, I guess. So going to Uppers for now. So this is Dramas and Rafa. It's double elimination. We are in upper bracket, so that means the loser of this will drop down to Lower. Winner of this moves on to Grand Final.
Thank you for the follow, HJFE and Mekog. Thank you for the follow. And I will repeat it since it is towards the end. I know I said earlier in the night I wasn't going to repeat how we do the finals here, but we put out on our Discord as a vote, and everybody wanted a best of 5 with the upper having a map advantage. So what we're going to do it is, it's going to be a pick, ban, pick, because you only need 4 maps out of the best of 5, and with the map, so you only need 4 maps really. And that's how we're going to do it. So it's going to be pick, ban, pick. And upper bracket will have a map advantage. So it'll be 1-0 starting out.
Hey, there they are.
Ortega 1, thanks for the follow.
I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, buddy.
Be a good
Dramas has
one.
been playing hard tonight. Knocking Chain down into the lowers earlier.
And also, the way we'll let bans or picks happen first is lower will pick map first, but we'll let the upper, and then they'll have a ban that'll happen throughout each map. They're not going to have a ban per map. They're going to have one ban that will expand the entire best of 5. Just so we know how the bans work for the finals as well. That's what I call respect. Copyright dang. Athena and Clutch. Dramas was like, yeah, I saw that Clutch play, so fuck that. Not tonight. Not against me. Oh, 26. He said that. 25, sir. 25 of me beautiful. How dare you? It's like, I ain't that old yet, sir. Looks like we got 15 bets for Rafa, 2 bets for Dramas.
You know what? We've seen Chain beat Rafa on maps before, and we watched Dramas beat Chain earlier, so it's best of 1. Anything can happen in the best of 1 world.
That is true. And to be fair, this is Dramas' map. I think this is his best map, he said, by far. So I think it could be very interesting to see how this is going to happen. Dramas is more like it's going to pick a slash.
Yeah, banning the clutch against Rafa is is absolutely the way to go here. Both Anarchies, though. Oh man, love it. Anarchy Visor mirror match, perhaps. Rafa, what you gonna?
All right, Dramas. If you go slash, I think Rafa will match his slash. I think he will.
Sausage King says Galena for his 3rd birthday boy. Dramas is gonna round this team off with. Let's see what we get.
He's debating. Ranger.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Orb action.
I'm a little surprised he
Because of
didn't
the,
get no slash.
Yeah, because of the positioning of Heavy and Mega on this map, the orb isn't quite as useful. This map does have a lot of long hallways. You can use the orb to traverse them pretty quickly. We'll see, though. I don't know that I really love the Ranger choice on this map, to be honest with you.
I see
Depends
some
how
people
aggressive
are.
the orb Dramas plans on being.
Some people are going all in on the bets right now. Rafa with 19, Dramas with 2, and it looks like we're going to be topping the bets right here.
I'll say I really like the Galena choice in this map. There's a lot of places to spread totems out to, and kind of the play that you typically see is people stacking totems up down near Heavy and then playing for
Rafa just
goes
for Mega from that spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right away, too.
Okay.
Heavy armor
And
hasn't
heavy,
been
yeah.
picked up. And now Dramas is going to get caught out without a major item. Is he going to drop down for Heavy? Yes, he does. Okay, Rafa didn't get there in time to punish him for it.
Everybody take notes. That's a route I have not seen taken on this map. I'm sure Rafa takes it all the time, but tonight that's one of the first times I've ever seen that happen.
Two seconds until Mega. And it's back up right now.
Rafa
Drama's gonna
takes
take
it.
it. Rafa
Oh, but it's
definitely
a nice
hurried him
rocket,
to pick it
though.
up. He's gonna get this rail too, I would imagine. There it is. Rails exchanged.
Rafa takes it, gets the heavy, backs up.
Uh-oh. He knows
nice.
exactly where he
LG's
is.
Dramas
Dramas has
in
got
it.
great LG though. He's gonna
Nice.
get the first frag here.
Good moral victory. Good moral
And-
victory.
You know, Rafa gets a little bit lucky there because there's 10 seconds left till Mega, so Dramas isn't able to sweep in and grab Mega and Heavy. If the timing of that frag had been a little bit different, Dramas would have been able to get back for Mega, but Mega wasn't up in time to bail Dramas out of having low stack.
And pushing hard.
LG work from Dramas.
There it
though.
is.
He's gonna get it again.
Oh man, he's so weak, and
Dramas'
Rafa knows
LG
it.
is just on tonight.
Rafa knows. Yeah, Rafa knew he was weak. Push it.
But the refrag here won't count. There's one champion apiece. So if Dramas gets the frag before Rafa this time, this round is going to be over. Look at Dramas going toe to toe with the king right now.
Man, he is partying like it's his birthday tonight. Lots of rockets.
And is not
Can
in
you
a
get
great
one more?
position here.
Can you get
Stuck
another one?
underneath Dramas, while Dramas rains rockets down from above. Heavy's not back for 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Is Dramas going to push it? No, he's not.
Stopwatch.
Chooses to concede cleanly here.
Man, this is
Pressure though from Dramas is real right now. And this match just got infinitely more tense in my mind.
Yes, I'm surprised right now.
Oh man.
Oh,
You can even tell Roth is feeling a little bit too. He's not shifting around the map as quickly as he was before. He's being a lot more patient, respecting Dramas here. I will say that heavy armor has been cleanly in Rafa's control though this entire round. But that upper T-cross position where Rafa would normally
Nice.
want to play in control, Dramas has locked it down pretty well. And the players are going to fight for it here now.
Dramas is in a bad
Trouble.
way, no armor.
Conceded Mega, that's huge. So now Rafa got heavy and Mega in the last cycle. Dramas is stuck with low health, and that is a terrible
he's-
spot on the
he's
map
in
to
a
be
bad
stuck with
way,
low health.
yeah.
You from your shame.
By Rafa. Combat skill-wise, Dramas is right there with him. On positioning, Rafa has a little bit of an advantage on positioning. That last frag there was just absolutely superior positioning from the king himself.
3,
But overall, man, whew,
1.
hell of a round one.
2, fight.
Sit up, baby.
Rafa on the Anarchy here. So the thing about the Anarchy is off the spawn, you use the inject right away, you get the overstack on Mega, and then you go and pick up Heavy.
And this is so intense. I hope it goes down to the round 5 here. If there's anything like happened the first round, we probably could see that happen. Oh, he's coming in a bad position with that LG by Rafa.
Get that up here. Now with the Anarchy here, you've got to be careful that this round doesn't rapidly snowball on you. Mega health and heavy armor went to Rafa on the last round. He got the damage confirm on that rocket now, so he has a rough idea of where Dramas is. Dramas is trying to be patient here and not give away his position. Rafa definitely just heard him, though. Touch portal.
Come on, Dramas, you gotta keep up the intensity, sir.
Rafa's gonna... is he gonna try to rotate? No, he's not. He heard Dramas above him. Knew that Dramas was positioned for Mega Health, and Rafa chose to concede it there.
You're right. He goes into the orbit and it gets caught with the air rocket.
Hollywood
Oh,
rockets. Oh my god. Oh my god. What can you do? You can't do anything against that. Oh, look at him trying to find him off the spawn.
oh I'm trying to push that.
I see.
Oh, bad way again. Oh,
Combo kill. Killing spree. Round 2
A little bit different of a round 2, huh?
Prepare to fight.
yeah, a little bit.
We saw that in Rafa versus Chain the last time we casted too. That things, I wouldn't say that things looked even, but things looked competitive. And then Chain telefragged Rafa, and Rafa was like, "Oh hell no!"
I was like, okay, I know it's your birthday, sir, but I gotta fix this.
We're seeing a little bit of that, right now. Yeah, Thomas is going to be railable here. Rafa hears that hoverboard of the energy and is going to finish him up with the LG pretty easily.
Come on, Dramas. Come on, man. You get around in here, man. Get around. Come on.
Can't make the nail gun work, but the rail is just as good.
Oh, Dramas down there stuck at that guardian, but at least Rafa has no rockets to do a lot of damage down there.
Yeah,
Nice
terrible little
roughing.
place to get stuck. He's a bit lucky that Rafa hasn't made his way over to the rocket launcher just yet, and he's going to go do that now. Mega's up at the same time. Heavy's not back for another 10 seconds, though, so is Dramas going to concede this?
Oh, not the bad.
That read, though.
I know Dramas is feeling that. I know he's saying shot right now. He's just getting caught in some bad situations here.
Minute and 15 seconds into the round. Dramas threw an orb out there. He wanted to get out. Wow, though. God, the speed of the railgun from Rafa. Wow, just absolute patience there. Rafa waited. Wanted to see if Dramas was going to commit to the jump pad there, and then realized, okay, he's not going to go for the jump pad. He realizes that's a bad idea. My cooldown on the railgun is over. I have optionality, and then Rafa commits to firing the rail shot off and ends the round. He is who he is for a reason. Dramas, though, hell of a round one. Credit where credit's due for that. Once Rafa turns it on, though, I just don't know what you do to counter that. Anyway, we're going to go back down to the lower bracket. Waz versus Chain. That was an upper bracket round, by the way. And this is a double elimination tournament. So Dramas is not done for the night. He just gets knocked down into the lower bracket. Speaking of lower bracket, we are going back down to the lower bracket where we have Waz and Chain squaring off on Blood Covenant. The winner of that will go on to play Dramas on Veil of Nath. So let's not waste any time here. Let's get Waz and Chain.
And there's your bets.
And, get this thing rolling. We are going to Blood Covenant. And Waz is going to get the ban first here.
It's gonna be 0 for Waz and 1 for Chain if you're betting. So far, I got 2 bets on Chain. 3 bets. But Drama still has one more shot. Not out yet. I think this is our first time on DM6 tonight that we've casted.
That we've seen. Yep. Actually, is it the only? It is the only time that we will see DM6 anywhere in the tournament. Actually, is
unless they pick it for their map picks.
Is in this round.
We're gonna go back to some PNAF action to finish off the lower bracket. And I'm gonna probably safely assume Rafa's gonna pick that map as well for one of his map picks coming up. So if you just joined us, the way the finals will work is gonna be a best of 5. Rafa will have a map advantage, so it'll be 1-0 off the bat. It'll do pick, ban, pick, and that should finish up, the best of 5. Basically, we don't use Tempest, and so that'll leave one map kind of floating out there. I got still 1 bet for Waz now, 6 bets for Chain. And as always, thank you for coming out for State of Pain number 5. We do these things every Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Thursday, we do a King of the Hill or Koth. Same time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. That's usually limited to about 10 players on Thursday night. No money involved. It's all just, have fun event. You'll have fun. And it's open to everybody. King of the Hill's open to all. These money tournaments, we kind of close them off to NA. Just trying to make it even as possible. King and so forth.
That, and there's plenty of EU tournaments that have money.
Yeah.
There are none right now that for North America. So thank you to the community for making it happen.
And Sweet Toy is right. Waz and Chain, they were 2v2 teammates.
All right. On to Blood Covenant we go. Speaking of money tournaments, by the way, the cash prize for these tournaments comes from you, the community. All of the tournament prize pools for State of Quake are crowdfunded. So without you, the community members, we wouldn't have these tournaments. There would be no prize pool. First place tonight is going to take home $150. Second place tonight takes home $50. The voice you hear right now is the voice of PlagueTV. I am a very happy guest caster here on the State of Quake channel. The endearing southern accent you hear is Mr. Slip.
Hey, y'all.
And the administrative voice that actually works here, that's unkind.
It actually does the work.
It's my tournament.
Yeah. The rest of us are
State of unkind.
We're just here to drink and watch. It's kind of how that goes. Waze goes with what did I just call him?
Waze again.
Waz picks Nyx Slash. Ooh, a Slash. Hello. Chain goes with Nyx Ranger.
Rage 873, thanks for the follow.
Waz is gonna round off his squad with a visor.
Squeeze Toys apparently working on a fan fiction called Rafa Dahang, the Forbidden Liquid Love. Squeeze Toys, I'm gonna probably pass on reading that, but hey, when you get it out there, let everybody know. Let them read. Plague gonna get himself banned from casting here again?
Could happen.
When did I ever ban Plague from casting? Remember that.
I just can't cast in European tournaments.
Prepare to fight.
Apparently a story that I do not know of.
Round begins.
Thank you for the follow, Danny J and Furman. And bets are closed. Let's get to the action. Looks like I'm starting on Waz with the slash action.
I love it. We haven't seen a slash tonight. I'm pretty excited to see it.
Yeah, I think this is the first slash we've seen tonight.
At least from our perspective it is. Yep, I'm not sure if she's been being played by others in some of the matches that we didn't cast, but we haven't watched any of the beautiful slash action yet.
I'm glad Squeeze Toys mentioned these guys being 2v2 partners, so they kind of know how each other plays, and so now you're being pitted against each other.
The meta has changed a lot since Waz would have been playing.
And that is true.
Chain though, so it's hard to tell really. I mean, you went from a meta where the champion's abilities were so important to one where it's much more of a positioning and aim duel. So
the shadows hide me.
We'll see what kind of difference that makes. This heavy armor position, super dangerous. Ooh, Chain at a disadvantage. His ghost block is down.
Takes action. Oh, nice rocket jump there.
No, Hollywood Rocket, good counter. Chain keeping himself alive.
Chain is popping the rockets. But he's kind of weak right here. He's going to get another rocket kill.
Not going to get refragged. Chain digging the heels and finishing up the round.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
What was the chat activity there?
Round 2, fight.
Didn't hear the jump pad. Oh, Chain called him a thought too, which is hilarious. I just noticed that. I didn't notice that before.
Waz pushing it hard again.
Oh
my god, dude. Dude, come on.
Oh god, cheeky business. Love the cheeky slash play.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off right about now. It's okay though. He's up 1 round, and he gets the frag. He repays him back.
Two old teammates just having a good time here. On Blood Covenant, 1 second left until Heavy. I don't think the Chain is aware of the timing of Heavy at all, or doesn't care about it, because both are going to position for Mega Health. Neither player seems to be aware that Heavy Armor is up right now.
I was like, this is my turn now. Now get me around.
Waz does have the ability up.
Pushing the hard
Pop it there.
slash.
Yeah, I mean, that ability is going to cut Chain off from the Heavy. Neither player has picked
Oh,
up
and the
Heavy yet,
phase
though.
with a rocket. So you're going out that way either
Railgun?
way.
Does he realize that Heavy's up? There we go. Finally, somebody makes a move for Heavy Armor. It's been up for about 30 seconds. They more or less missed a rotation on it.
Nice roll. Kind of imagine these two, you know, kind of do like the Canadian thing from South Park. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy friend.
It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds have elapsed here, so there's plenty of time for Chain to do some work, but work Chain must do. He's down to his last champion early in the match. And Waz is on Slash, of course, which is
Stopwatch.
super easy to avoid your opponent if you choose to. Chain, though, does have the Doomslayer mobility.
Chain is
use
trying to
at
get
his
away.
disposal.
Waz is
Yeah.
just so fast with that slash.
No armor right now for Chain. Heavy Armor's not back for 10 seconds here. Chain's gonna have to find a way to get somewhat of an overstack going. He has to get at least Mega or Heavy. It's gonna be so difficult to control when you're going against a Slash, though.
Waz got this on lockdown right now.
Stacks are not that far off from each other. If Chain is going to take a confrontation, now is not a terrible time. But is Chain aware of it? Decent entry rocket damage. Chain actually has the stack advantage here. Not going to commit to the fight just yet. Mega is back up right now.
Oh, try a little bit of a sneaky rocket in there.
Chain comes out of that
Yeah.
confrontation ahead because they dealt sort of equal damage to each other. Chain got caught up on stack, but then Chain had the Mega Health to fall back onto. So now Waz having to do a little bit of work. Fell out of map control there from that confrontation.
Chain's
now look
got
at
it.
Chain's stack. Map control reverses just like that. It's the subtleties of this game that make it so great. We're gonna have a confrontation here,
it is.
and Chain should come out on top. And Chain
Trying to get
finishes
away.
up, though.
Man, Chain's only limping away with 36 health, so it was really close.
Confrontation in the middle of the map there set that up. It wasn't a huge amount of additional damage that Chain did, but it was enough to throw Waz off and take control of the map. Let's see here. Can Chain finish this frag up? He might be able to.
Oh, Chain's pulling it back to tie.
Chain wants to push this. Doesn't quite have the positioning to do it. Has Mega Health to fall back onto. So Chain's positioning right here is all about the fact that Chain can take a little bit of a fight and then fall back to Mega. As he does right there.
Chain's got his stack back up. 4 seconds to Heavy.
I like that
Nice
positioning.
rocket.
You know, I haven't seen that positioning too often. Fighting for control of Mega from that little bridge position. Kind of pushed out away from Mega. Oh, wow. And then
Chain.
pins him back near Heavy. And just like that, 2 frags apiece in round 2.
And going in less than a minute to go.
Control.
Might be going to overtime.
Stopwatch.
I really like Chain's choice of positioning on this map. Really strong work.
Waz is on another light champion with Nick, but at least got the ghost wall. Could make something happen here. Now Chain still has full map control. Use the ghost walk wisely. Try to get some sneaky nail spam in.
Again, Mega's up, and Chain has Mega to fall back on. So Chain can take risks in that fight, attempt to exchange damage, but if it doesn't work out, Chain can fall right back to Mega. It's a great position to play from.
Sudden death.
Heavy Armor is going to come back up now. This Heavy Armor position is a little bit of a death trap, and look at
Okay,
Chain
who's gonna go
trying
for
to
it
bait
first?
Waz to it. Chain's going to position for it for now. Takes damage, then picks up Heavy. That is the correct order of events. Now the jockey.
Shane's so weak.
or-
Getting a lot of damage here.
Gets
Stack's
pushed
almost
off
even.
Mega. Yep, he's gonna get pushed off Mega here. Is Waz gonna pick Mega up though? Not yet. Yes, now he is. Okay. 7
Shane's I'll
seconds
take a little
stagger
bit
on
of blood
Major
heal.
items.
Alright, heavy is up. It looks like Shane's gonna concede. No, I'm gonna fight for it. Shane. Oh, nice rail from
man.
Shane.
Waz needed to collect that, or needed to connect that railgun shot. Couldn't
Prepare
quite
to
do it.
fight.
I'm kind of
Shane
imagine.
says, "All right,
I
you're not gonna
imagine.
do it, I will."
Imagine Waz at his keyboard right about now, just going.
No! No!
2,
No!
1. Round 3.
And everybody knows who that is. If you don't know, it's my friend Quake Angel. I had to use her voice at least once tonight, especially since she's in chat.
Face it!
Oh man, a lot of LG damage there. He's already got the ghost box pop, so he can't get out, but the health, that blood pool is kind of saving his life right now. Oh, and I was a little surprised Shane actually limps away from that fight.
Yeah, he does get out of that fight, and I think that Frito Burrito is mentioning it in chat, but the last round, Shane was originally down to his last champion and fought back in round 2 to actually win the round, so excellent patient play by Shane.
Now, are we going to have a reverse comeback where Waz comes back and gets 2 rounds? We go to round 5?
Could happen. It could happen. This has been a fun match to watch already. There's so much subtle change of control between these two players. It's not so much about their engagement. It's a lot more about their positioning and their rotation between the two major items that is kind of defining what this match is right now.
Oh, nice rail exchange.
Rails exchange. Chain's got to be careful here. Not quite railable, but not healthy either. Now railable,
now
but
Chain-
has Mega to fall back onto. How many times have we seen Chain do that? Takes a confrontation with Waz and then has the Mega health to fall back onto.
That's why Shane's at that level and we're not.
Map awareness, positioning, idle timing.
Oh, nice rails.
Now Waz is in trouble. Chain knows
Yeah.
it, switches to the MG,
MG.
cleans up the kill.
Good call. You know, it took me the longest time to force myself to get out of those rail fights like that. I just want to keep getting rail after rail and force myself to go to the machine gun.
Here we go again. Machine gun is out for Chain, doing some damage there. Waz, of course, though, had lots of stack after picking up the Mega Health. Mega Health position is so strong on this map.
Trap! They caught the archway.
Oh man, that
Nothing you
LG.
can do.
Find it.
I like that. He waits till he gets into the archway and then boop, surprise.
Did Waz have Ghost Walk up there? I'm not sure.
No, he used it during the fight with Mega. He used it to get away.
I see. That explains that one then. 1 second left till Mega, speaking of it. Oh, the predictive rocket and the Hollywood air rocket to clean up the round.
And just for the crowd, I know that was a lot of LG there, so here you go.
Damn right.
Chain, gonna move on to fight Dramas.
Dramas.
We're going to Vale of Nath. Of course, the winner of this goes on to battle Rafa in the grand final. This is our semi-final, quarterfinal, semi-final,
Semi-final, semi.
final, lower bracket final. Vale of Nath it
Here's
is.
the pick. Chain wins it. There's your bet placed. Now we're
Oh,
gonna
that's
go,
right. Because this time for the final, we're doing a best of 5. We're not doing the reset thing.
Yeah, the convoluted reset thing that people didn't like. So we got Dramas versus Chain. And place your bets. I'm looking forward to see how people bet in this one because Dramas has beat Chain already. So what's going to happen here? Filipinath. Place your bets. You got 0 for Chain, 1 for Dramas. You could always just bet for both, I suppose. The thing is, this is a money round. Whoever wins this is going to at least walk away with $50 tonight. I know Dramas wants that birthday money. He's playing for it. He wants it. Ranger and Clutch. Okay. I mean, Apertor, you can bet for both. I mean, if you want to bet both on 100, you're going to kind of negate. So what you probably want to do is like bet high on one player, bet low on another. I mean, I'm just trying it out tonight. If people want to actually do multi-betting, up to them. So you're allowed to. And for all I know, it could work to where you can bet on one person multiple times as well. I don't know. This is the first time.
And just a side note, it's worth mentioning, this is a money round, by the way. The winner of this is guaranteed to win at least $50. So this is the fight for second and third place right now. Again, first place in this tournament walks away with 150. Second place walks away with 50. So the winner of this will at least be in second. They're going to have to go square off against Rafa in the grand final.
Well, I did say that, Plague, but I figured you were focused on the chat.
I was just organizing the boys.
I was just telling the folks that Dramas is trying to fight for that birthday money. He wants at least a little bit of money for his birthday.
Dollar bills, y'all. No Ranger, no Clutch. Nick, Ice, and Anarchy for Chain. Anarchy, Sorlag, and Nyx.
Got 8 bets for Chain, 3 bets for Dramas. So Chain's gonna go again with the. Dramas is going to be the underdog, so Chain's the favorite here. Get your bets. You got probably about 10, 15 seconds. Control, was this this is an open duel for NA. It's an open event for all skill level, but we're keeping it NA only. Just try to keep out the pings, keep the pings as close as possible. All right, stopping the bets at 8 bets for Chain, 4 bets for Dramas. Let's see what happens.
2, 1. Round 1.
Right out on Chain with that Anarchy.
Both players
goes
picking
back against the time
here.
vials. Get that injection back.
Yeah, I mean, if you play Anarchy right, you can basically have a permanent overstack, right? I mean, you just popped your inject, you have an overstack, and look, you can have inject during this fight. Right now has inject again.
But it doesn't really matter.
Inject is up now, and there we go. Gonna use the
Quick
inject
refrag,
right
but Dramas is killed
again.
Oh.
There it is. The cooldown vials. I mean, again, it's basically a permanent overstack. Unless you get into a confrontation that somehow chips your health away, you can just hold on to that forever. Chain shows us why it works so well. Drama's down 2 champs already in the first 45 seconds in round 1 of Veil.
Yeah, Dramas is going to have to... I think Dramas, I don't know if he has really a lot of issue with this map. I know we've talked about it before, but I can't remember how he weighs on it. I know he says it's a map you got to learn. You got to fight through it. Just so many people hate it. I was surprised Chain passed up the bubbles, the time charge there. His injection's back. He's going to probably pop it. Yep, there it is.
Nope, the inject is going to be the difference here. Without the inject, Dramas would have won that fight, but that's why Anarchy is so in the freaking meta right now.
Prepare to fight.
Free, almost instantaneous healing. That'll do it.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to call that. I'm not going to call that round a fluke because Chain is so damn good, but he did get 2 extremely fast frags on Dramas. So if Dramas can slow this thing down and not repeat that, it might be a little bit more evenly matched. Let's see.
A lot of trouble there.
Yeah. Also delaying the pickup of Mega Health.
About 5 seconds apart here.
Both players on Anarchy.
Chain's weaker. You can pick up both these health bubbles.
Yeah, in terms of combat skills in that confrontation, Dramas actually beat Chain out on combat skills there.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to call the first round a fluke, but maybe Dramas just needs to readjust himself here. And we could see.
Sometimes you get a little bit of an unlucky spawn, and sometimes you do get snowballed. That is the one beneficial thing of this duel format, is the rounds do force resets if you're starting to get snowballed. Again, we've talked a little bit about Classic Duel tonight, and how with the champion's abilities, that's going to dramatically change the meta, especially if it's widely adopted. We'll see how it plays out. for the current duel format. The rounds can give you a little bit of a mental reset.
Well, sticks into the heavy, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Stacks about equal here. Except for Dramus does not have ability up. Chain just popped his as well, but will have control of the Mega.
Oh, try to get that row to the grate. Nice. So it didn't connect.
No, this is looking much, much more even. Dramus managed to compose himself.
Oh, I could have probably been a quick killer frag if.
Yeah,
Dramus
I was going to
ran.
say that was dangerous. That was dangerous to Chain. Lucky that Dramus didn't follow him through that. I don't know if it would have been a telefrag, but it would have been damn close to it. Oh, there we
man,
go.
sticky rocket to the
Chain
grate.
finds him through the grate. I don't even want to say that Dramus overcommitted to Mega there. I think it was fair for Dramus to go try to pick up Mega, but Chain just absolutely read him like a book. Took him out with the rocket through the grate.
Yeah, that was definitely a Shiat moment. Definitely.
What do you do with the Sorlag pick? What do you make of that? I mean, it might work out here. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, overall in this map, I think I mean, I know it's a tight map and she's big, but I mean, like I said, you get free, acid-free, you know, non-damage, whatever you want to call it. I mean, her spit can cover small corridors, so you're about guaranteed to get some spit damage. Playing it right, so I mean, I'd pick her over Anarchy in this map, in my opinion. But
Railguns exchange. Dramus couldn't find the second one there. Will secure heavy though. And again, Shane was on the receiving end of that damage. Stack advantage is way in Dramus' favor. If Dramus can force a fight here, that's going to be the way to go. Is going to miss out on...
yeah, there it is.
Did he apply the dot?
Nope, he didn't get it though.
Does the Ghost Walk cleanse it? It might.
I don't think it does.
I don't know. I mean...
It does.
Yeah, I thought it
does.
did. So I think he actually did get the dot on there, but it doesn't matter either way because Chain just lost Nyx.
Damn you, Nyx. You go invisible and you get the dot off.
Look at Dramus throwing the rocket at the LG right away. Again, don't friggin' go...
Oh, he's pushing hard.
Don't go toward the LG when you spawn. Chain didn't, but Dramus threw a rocket right at LG as Chain was respawning, and Chain again didn't move toward the LG because he knows better. Thank you for that, Pokey.
Yeah, we don't play for 10 hours a day.
Stopwatch.
Forever.
Blank.
It's a dot. Nice.
He's gonna...
Oh, there it
The
is.
dot got him. Okay, I was gonna say, is Dramus not gonna commit to this, but
1 minute warning.
the dot was there. 1 round apiece.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
This is lower bracket, by the way, so the loser of this is done for
Round
the night.
3.
Winner of this walks away with at least $50. Money on the line. Both choosing to lead off with their anarchies. It's an interesting situation for Dramus to be in, where he's up near Mega Health, but he already popped his inject, right? So like the Mega Health is kind of wasted if Dramus picks it up, since he's already overstacked on health. So he waited for a while before picking it up. The one thing with Anarchy is you almost want to get the heavy spawn so that you can use your inject right away and then pick up heavy and have health and armor overstack. Dramus got stuck in that kind of awkward position.
He's gonna steal the heavy. Nice.
Had the Mega spawn, but had already overstacked himself. Mega's not back for 8 seconds. Chain doesn't
Chain
realize
is
it was
out in the
delayed. That's
open.
what's happening. Chain doesn't know the item's delayed. And Chain is going to be on the receiving end of this if he doesn't get out of there.
Oh,
Dramus
one
wants
more
to
shotgun
try.
blast. He's
He might
Drama
still be able
needs
to
to
get
push
this. He
this.
can hunt down Chain. The item delay is set up for this. If Dramus cleans this frag up, it was completely caused by the item delay that he set out earlier. Chain is still not out of the woods yet.
oh my god.
God, he's barely holding on. Dramus has to be so frustrated with this.
Oh yeah, you know
He
he
knows
is.
how weak Chain is, and he can't seem to chase him down and finish
There
it
it
up.
is.
There we
Oh
go.
my
The rocket
god,
gets
fadeaway
him.
rocket. Nice. Yeah, Dramus would
Man,
have got
that was
that kill.
absolute just defensive warfare there from Chain. Doing a great job keeping himself alive for a lot longer than you would have expected in that situation. If you don't think your starting sequence matters, if you don't think item timing off the spawn matters, right there. Perfect example of how much of an advantage that can give you. Sets Dramus up for the first frag in round 3. Now he'll control heavy. Mega health's going to be up.
Oh, kind of lost. He
Gonna
gets the
get it.
mega
Chain
and then nice.
cleaned
Connects
up with the rocket.
All right, one more frag. He'll be up. He'll get his second round here. Can he do it?
Dramas is showing up tonight.
It still has his injection too, so that's gonna help.
Chain on the ropes. I'm surprised he hasn't popped the inject. There it is. Okay, picks up the armor. He should go for cooldown vials here if he has a moment to do it, but Mega's back up in 5 seconds. He's going to choose to go over to Mega, I think, instead of getting cooldown vials. Just looking for
Double
chip damage, though.
Yep.
Non-committal on that, just wanted the chip. And now he wants the cooldown vials. There we go. I was waiting for that to happen.
4 seconds and he has another little Mega up his pocket.
Thomas is playing this map so well against Chain, especially with his Anarchy.
Gonna bait out the heavy. Lots of shaft. Just chain back. Chain will take the Mega.
Chain's got no armor here. Dramas has to get out. Doesn't have his inject.
Yeah,
Gave
5
away his
health.
position by firing rockets. Chain knows he's down here. Chain has to know he's in the rail room.
Yeah, but I just
He's
wonder
not
if
gonna
Chain
look for the
knows how
push, though.
weak he was.
Had the ghost walk too. You know, that might be a little bit of a missed opportunity there for Chain. Chain had the ghost walk in superior stack. Even if Chain pushed that and it didn't go his way, he could have ghost walked out of it. A little bit of a missed opportunity there. Thomas is going to be able to repair his stack.
He's got no armor
Inject and
here.
get out of there. Light armor shard should be back in about 4 seconds.
There it is. No, he misses it. Oh, that was a good setup. He could have used another rocket. Just ran out of rocket ammo.
Yeah, that's what Chain needed to do in the last engagement there. Use the ghost walk to get out. The Dramas' stack was a bit healthier this time around. Only 50 seconds left in the round. Is it going to matter, though? Is Dramas going to be able to finish him up? Once it with the rocket jump. Not going to get it. No real reason for Dramas to do that, by the way. 40 seconds left. Could just run the clock out, but nope. He's going to find him in the rocket room with the rocket launcher. How appropriate.
Prepare to fight.
And did a bid round. Thanks to you, Mr.
3,
Evatos.
2, 1.
Wassa B-Dog 14. Thank you for the follows. Or Wassa Bi-Dog, could be either way, sorry. Alright, Dramas is 1 round away. Going to the grand finals against Rafa.
Dramas is looking very comfortable with Anarchy 2. Very confident. Great job controlling the map. 3 seconds left until heavy. Dramas is zoning out that heavy armor. Gonna get it for free. Plenty of time to rotate back to Mega. Here's the portal.
Oh, surprised that rocket didn't hit.
Yeah, I couldn't get the Hollywood rocket. This is going to be a mutual damage exchange here. I don't think either player is going to have a real edge out. They back off of each other. Major items exchanged. I'm thinking that Dramas... okay, he didn't do what I thought. I figured he was going to inject and then go to rail room for vials, but...
Exchange some rockets here.
Nice. Yeah, and heavy armor's back up now, so Dramas has to commit to this fight. He does. Chain mostly on the receiving end of that.
Oh, he missed his time charge.
Yeah, he'll go back for him. There we go. But in that process, Chain did get the Mega health while all that was going on. So again, both players about equal on map control this time around in round 4. Much slower round.
8 seconds so heavy. I was going to play for heavy again. He does.
Chain's getting melted here.
That's it. And gets the heavy after the fight. And the Mega. Well, not yet, but I'm sure he's going to go up and grab it.
And you can kind of see how both players were playing that. They were both on Anarchy, and we mentioned it earlier, the heavy armor is more important to you when you're playing on Anarchy than the Mega health is, because you can give yourself overstack with inject. You can't overstack your own armor when you're Anarchy, right? And so the heavy armor becomes more important to you as an Anarchy player. When both people are playing Anarchy, you can bet you're going to have confrontations over the heavy.
I like the push there. Dramas earlier.
Speaking of heavy, there it is again. Dramas gets it cleanly.
He's gonna go for the mega. Is Shane gonna play for it?
Chain tried to do chip damage, but he's on Nick's light champion. Eats a rail himself.
He's
Dramas
so weak right
stalking
now.
that
He's in the
forward
Thunderdome. It's
like
not where you want to be. Oh, that rocket finishes him off.
Chain is just getting straight up outplayed by Dramas here on that dangerous LG spawn. Chain smartly gets the hell out of dodge. Dramas was all over that spawn.
Dramas is in full force now.
Heavy armor is back up. Is Dramas going to get it for free again? And does.
He's gonna get the
16
mega
heavy
as
armor
well.
pickups.
Nope. But it doesn't matter at this point. It could
Hollywood
be
rocket?
Drama. I mean, Chain. Drama's Chain. Who's gonna get it? So close.
Scratching and clawing at everything he had to try to finish that frag up and couldn't quite make it work. But it can afford to slow things down. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Dramas is up by 2 frags here. Doesn't have to push anything if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised he's being this aggressive
Eating a ton
here.
of damage. Eating so much damage. Got cornered out by the turret.
Yeah, Dramas didn't need to be that aggressive. I mean, I think he smelled blood. He knew he wanted it, but and man, you're in the semifinals here, or the grand finals. You gotta slow it down.
No, you're absolutely right. You said it right. I think that he smelt blood. I think he was a little frustrated. He couldn't clean that frag up and just tried to push it too hard.
And now Chain's so close to tying it up here. You just get rid of this sorbet. He's gonna play for it. Oh man, Drama's back off, man, back off. You only have a minute to go.
Yeah, he realizes it now. Tries to get out of there. Can't heal himself anymore, so doesn't have the get out of jail free card like he did when he was playing on the Anarchy. Gets that CPM movement going.
Yeah, if I was Dramas, I'd try to play the clock here. You got 45 seconds. Make Shane come to me. This is exactly what Shane's trying to do now. He knows it.
And Shane's gonna try to.
Trying to block him out with the turret.
Yeah, I like that play. It didn't quite work, but I like the idea.
You see, look at Dramas is running. It's like, no, not today.
Man.
Less than 30 seconds to go.
Chain surrendered a lot of the stack advantage to chase that though. Chain knows where Dramas is now. The turret gave away Dramas' position.
Stopwatch.
Chain has mega full stack now. He's gonna
12
push.
seconds,
Here it
10
is.
seconds.
Gets
Oh
it.
my god.
Beautiful work by Chain. Patient, waited for the mega health to come up, got his stack back in order, and then took the fight, right? We're gonna have a quick finish to this.
Oh god, Chain's at 12 health though.
Acid, hello?
Gotta get that health bubble. Like I said, you saw the health bubble. Why are you skipping it? You're so weak.
Ooh.
That rocket gave away
Damage
position.
confirmed. Damage confirmed.
A little bit of acid. Dramas has the hugest stack advantage here.
Absolutely. Chain's got to be really careful about positioning. Dramas has Ghost Walk back now. This is the time to push the fight. If Dramas can figure out where Chain is. Spending maybe a little bit too much time in that closed off rocket room. There we go. Now Chain's going to look for the bailout. Says, you know what? I don't actually like being in this rocket room. This is actually kind of terrifying. I have nowhere to go. Oh! Nice defensive rail. Keeps Dramas from coming up to force the fight with him.
Yes,
Good
with the
defensive
rocket.
work by Chain. Stack advantage again erased. Uh-oh. Chain's okay though.
8 seconds to heavy. Wonder if Chain's even got track of the item time in here, or if he's just lost control so much.
I feel that he knows the timing on heavy. I don't think he has it on mega. But I could be wrong about that just based on what he's seen in the last couple of cycles.
That's what he needs, these kind of rails right here to bring it back.
Looks
And
for
a rocket
100
like
damage
that.
rocket through the grate. This is it.
That's
there
it.
it is. Shane keeps himself alive. 2 rounds apiece.
Prepare to fight.
Whew. Money on the line, baby. Round 5. Winner of this round goes on to square off against Rafa in the grand final. Second place in this tournament is walking away with $50. Let's see who secures themselves some cash money tonight. Both players again start off with Anarchy.
This is a hot, quick action. I don't know what it is.
This is hot and heavy Quake action, without a doubt.
And if it's on PNAF, it makes it even better. This map is just so good. So many things can
Man.
happen.
The poise that Chain had in the dying seconds of regulation time in that last round, man, oh man. Knew he needed the Mega to get overstack. 5 seconds left, push the fight and got it. We're gonna have a competition here.
Alright, Drama's gonna probably push
Chain
this.
receiving
Nope.
it. Already used his inject. Cooldown vials aren't there to bail him out. He did get 2 of them, but the 4 cooldown vials behind the rail not quite there.
Mega is up. It looks like Dramas is gonna get that. I think it's the heavy.
A core strength that Dramas has here against Chain is that Dramas is keeping a very, very accurate damage count in his head when he engages Chain. You can tell anytime that there's a little bit of a confrontation and Dramas wins it, Dramas is trying to push it, realizing that he has the stack advantage, doing a really good job of counting that damage in his head and taking smart fights. Oh, telefrag? No.
Nope, not yet. And Dramas takes it.
This is going to light this one up. This is really dangerous for Chain now. Dramas on Anarchy, really, really dangerous.
Mega is up. He's got overstacked, so he doesn't really need to play for it right now. Uses the ghost walk to get out.
Chain tried to push into him there. I'm not sure if he was even convinced that was a good idea.
Oh, Chain sticks in the heavy.
Dramas! This is
Oh, so close.
Oh,
Oh!
there we go. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say Dramas bit off a little bit more than he could chew there. Look how low Chain was. Maybe 10 health, less than that.
For Chain, oh, nice rock out of the teleporter. To get that spit damage done, pick up the bubble to heal. Dramas takes the starter shotgun to finish it though.
This is it. Chain down to his last champion here.
Dramas could be getting both. Nope, he wasn't quick enough.
Not the time to take an engagement. Chain knows it.
Oh no, Dramas.
There we go. 1 champion apiece. Down to the last champ in the last round of the semifinal. Nyx on Dramas with Nyx squares off against Chain with Ison.
I've never had to piss so badly, but I don't want to get up. It's so good right
Mega
now.
health is going to go cleanly to Chain. Chain wants this heavy.
Alright, that's
or more
it.
importantly, wants to deny Dramas of the heavy.
Oh, Dramas, man. Such a good game, man.
Great brawl.
Such a good
Just
game.
An absolute great fight.
It could have went either way.
Yeah, I don't think that last frag does the intensity of that match justice, but let's take a look at the stats page. Look at that. Dramas ended up losing it, but 21 heavies versus 15 for Chain and 20 megas versus 14 for Chain, both picking up about 40 light armor shards. My God, talk about an equal match. But Dramas actually had the item advantage in terms of the major items, but Chain ultimately able to squeak out that last round there with the last champion. GG's to both players.
We're having a repeat from our last open duel.
No
Alpha
kidding.
versus Chain.
On a different map, though. This time it was on Veil. This time the
Up to them.
final is going to be a little bit different. Yeah, it's up to them. So I'm actually going to let Unkind. Do you want to guide the players through the map picks?
You go ahead and do that while I
go.
go take a. I got to pee really bad. It's unkind, so you go ahead and take that, buddy.
Whoa, one second. I gotta take care of some stuff first.
Take care of your stuff. Take care of your stuff. I'm gonna get Mr. Rafa in the chat room with us.
I'll be right back. And bet it's open for Rafa versus Chain. 0 is Rafa, 1 is for Chain.
All right. So the way the grand finals works is
I'm just gonna have you walk him through it in the in-game chat. That's how I'm
in-game
gonna do it.
chat.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
you can tell the viewership how it works too, but
Well, I've got it right here.
just to guarantee I
copy
don't
and paste
just
it.
to guarantee I don't bork it because I will.
Go.
This is why we need Unkind. This is why tournament admins are so damn important. I mean, the casters just get to drink and show up, but the tournament doesn't happen without the admin work. So Rafa's not quite in there yet, so you might have to put that out again first. Invites out to him. He hasn't accepted it yet, though. Hey, Dramas, thanks for bringing the raid on over. Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us at the State of Quake channel, my voice is the voice of PlagueTV. The other in the casting booth is Slip. He's away from the keyboard right now. The administrative voice that you hear is Mr. Unkind.
Hello, hello.
We are gearing up for our grand final round. It's going to be Rafa versus Chain. This is going to be best of 5 maps, where the upper bracket competitor is going to have a map advantage. At the double elimination tournament, the upper bracket player has not been eliminated at all. So to compensate for it being double elimination, we give the upper bracket contender a 1 map advantage.
Okay, I'm back. What have I missed?
Very well said.
Promise, thank you for the host. I see that. And thank you for coming out, man. Happy birthday.
And speaking of the hosts and everything everyone has been so generous with tonight, I just want to reiterate a huge blanket thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the donation that we've received tonight. This is a community-funded tournament, and without you guys, this wouldn't be happening. Bringing great players like this together to duke it out for some cash. So well done. Quake.
You're the best. You're the best. All right, so what do we already started map picks and bans here while I was doing that.
They're getting situated right now.
No, it's lower bracket will pick the first map, and then Rafa picks a map. Then Rafa will ban, Chain will ban. Just kind of swap it back and forth. Rafa says, and fellas, something. Oh, Rafa's wanting to change the format.
Nope. Still a best of 5.
Up to you. Go ahead, let him know what's up. Unkind.
I mean,
We're trying to change it. Can we do best of 3 if ever? Okay.
all right, we'll
if
do a best.
If we do a best for these guys, since it is late for them. D-Ron, asshat, sir, I will make the change.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
They're wanting a best of 3. They both agree on it. So if we do best of 3, then I would just say don't give Rafa a map advantage if they agree on that. If we're going to do best of 3. I'm going to ask him best of 3. No map advantage for Rafa, which I'm sure Rafa will have no problem. You probably have no problem doing that.
He's down to do it the old way.
The old way. Ask him the question. Also, Rafa wants to do best of 3. Okay. We're not going to do it the old way because that would be a full reset and that would make no sense. So
Yeah. Fine, but
Chain, I'll allow it actually. Yeah, Chain will pick map pick. He'll do map pick first. I guess I'll just both pick a map and we'll see what happens there since it's a best of 3 and Rafa's already up 1 map. So we're
yep.
changing the format, I guess. Chain Corn Veil. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Veil it is, and Corrupted Keep. And if we need a tiebreaker, I guess we'll pick tiebreaker then. If we need one. Yeah, I mean, I haven't thought about that, but maybe a best of 5 is getting kind of late for some people. Maybe we could push the event back, start at 8 instead of. No. Was not expecting this, folks. Being artist, thanks for hosting, man. Thanks you.
When the Sausage King speaks,
We all listen.
we all listen.
It's his world, and we're just living in it. On to Vale and Ath we go once again. Rafa squares off against Chain.
Because to be fair, the best of 5, like I said, we did a vote in Discord,
Prepare for draft.
and that one was by far the one that got voted the most. So that's what we went with. Yeah,
No Athena, no Clutch, by the way, were the bands here.
Yeah, maybe we should think about that. Maybe we'll start thinking maybe doing on Saturday, maybe change the event times, since it is on a weekend and no one usually is working. So we'll see. So far, I got 17 bets for Rafa, 4 bets for Chain.
Anarchies and Rangers on both sides for both players. Chain's going to square out his team with Nyx. Rafa's probably going to complete his team with a Death Knight here, I would assume, but we'll see. And there it is. Predictably so. On to Vale we go. Small formatting change. We're going to go best of 3 with Rafa having a map advantage. So at most, we'll play 2 maps. If Rafa wins here on Vale, it's all over. If Chain manages to win, we're going to go to Corrupted Keep for a tiebreaker.
Prepare to fight.
And the bettings have ceased.
Round begins in.
$200 on the line, $150 going to the winner, $50 going to second place.
Chain spelling the telefrag.
Number 5, yes. Last time Chain did manage to pull a telefrag off against Rafa. We have seen Chain beat Rafa on maps before. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. That being said, Rafa has been on tonight, as he is almost every night. But if you catch him on a bad day, apparently, Chain can take maps off of him. So we're not going to discount Chain here. First
Anarchy versus Anarchy again.
Platform.
We just got done with this Anarchy versus Anarchy on PNAF. Like it.
Good point. Good point there, Pokey. Chain could break everyone's bank here with a win on Vale. Major items are synced up at the moment.
Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh, it's up in the air.
Chain wants this frag. He knows he's got Rafa in a bad position. Can he finish it up?
So much hang time there on both for both players.
I can't. Oh, mutualed.
Not a bad way to go.
That's actually not a bad outcome for Chain at all versus Rafa. I mean, you at least dealt with his Anarchy, and Rafa's Anarchy has been absolutely devastating. Look at both players wanting to commit to this fight.
Chain
Rafa
comes out
goes down
top.
to Chain though. Rafa got a little bit too brave, I think, with the starter shotgun there, but I don't know, man. It's Rafa, so what do I know? Did get fragged by Chain though in the process. Chain waits on the Mega Health again. Lots of patience.
Rocket damage from Chain.
Rafa's stuck in a bad position here again, but Chain gets melted away by Rafa's LG and is forced to back off. Neither player wanted to completely commit to that fight. Walking away from one another.
And I still love Rafa's Death Knight play.
Okay.
How he blocks off certain corridors with the flame strike.
Yeah, absolutely. He definitely uses it as a zoning technique for sure.
So yeah, take notice, folks. If you're playing PNAF, if you want to play Death Knight, check out how Rafa denies certain areas with it.
A little bit of shotgun chip as the players
I like how you use the orb there. Which orb play tonight? Or
5 seconds left to heavy armor. Players now going to position.
Oh, pushes off the rail. Or off the heavy with the rail.
Rafa's on the
with
receiving end of a
LG.
lot of that damage. Chain now is going to be able to get away with the heavy armor. Not for free, but he did win that engagement, at least in my opinion. Rafa with the mega health and the healthy overstack is going to chase Chain off. Rafa read him like a book there. Puts even more damage on him. Both players railable at this point, but Rafa finds him with the railgun first. Chain goes down. One champ apiece, 3 minutes into round one.
Quake Angel, you are correct. Who doesn't want to see Rafa and Chain on some PNAF? Be insane not to want that.
Rafa's gonna get mega health here for free. He almost can't believe it. He's spamming the teleporter exit with rockets, kind of waiting for Chain to come through it, but Chain doesn't take the bait. Chain right now having no armor. He does pick up the light armor shard in the railgun room, so he's looking a little bit healthier, but Rafa now got mega health and heavy health completely, or heavy health? Well,
Heavy.
mega health and
Heavy
armor
health.
completely for free. The beer is running deep tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 45 seconds into round one here. Regulation time doesn't matter anymore.
Now you missed it during our Koth event last Thursday, hosting with Quake Angel. Some people just wants to call it the Big Green for heavy. Big Green.
Big green blob.
Big Green.
Rafa got away with the mega health for free. He's going to get away with the heavy armor for free there. The last two rotations, Rafa's had mega and heavy without taking any damage. And now Rafa knows. Oh, here's the jump pad. He almost can't believe it. Turns around to try to exchange damage, but Chain does good chip work. Evens out the stacks here.
And he's going to the Thunderdome.
That was just unexpected. Rafa just didn't expect Chain to come up to the jump pad, and now
There's the mega. Goes in Viz.
he's going to get him. He's going to get him down with the acid. There we go. Great work by Chain there to take round one against Rafa.
Prepare to fight.
Of course, this is a best of three with Rafa having a map advantage, so Chain's going to have to win 2 in a row. Of course, that is just round one.
Round two. Fight.
Enhanced, that will happen soon. I'll promise you that.
Now, Chain got the heavy armor spawn with Anarchy. We talked about this a little bit before. When both players are on Anarchy, heavy armor is going to be the major point of fighting here, because again, you can overstack your health. You can overstack your health with the inject. You can't do anything about your armor without the heavy. So both players are going to prioritize trying to get control of heavy here while playing on
2
Anarchy.
seconds to Big Green. Big Green's up. He's gonna take it.
And here we go. Neither player is
Looks
going
like
to
Rob
want this
takes
to
Big
go.
Green.
He's not for free. Stacks are about even. No, Rafa's saying, all right, I'm going to challenge you for mega health. Mega health back right now. Chain gets bailed out by it.
Man, I like that quick
Railgun
swerve like Rafa to do to teleport. Like he's expecting the drop ball, so he swerves really quick. Dodge that damage.
Heavy goes to Rafa once again. He rains down
finds
some
rocket.
chaos with rockets. He knows he has him trapped here. He's going to try to push the notion. Almost
He
finished
pops
with
his
the rail.
inject. Coming in from behind. He couldn't see him.
And the inject is plenty. Inject is plenty to do it with. He'll get himself a nice health overstack. Heavy armor's back in 5 seconds. Rafa should be able to position himself to take that. He's going to choose to chase Chain, actually. And the
Chain
LG work
down.
is just too damn good.
All right, Rafa, if he gets this round, it's all over, but he has the map advantage.
The last time we casted these two in the grand final, it was a pretty similar situation where Chain looked really, really strong in round one, and then Rafa was like, wait a minute.
Round three. Fight.
I know how to play this game. I've been here before. Absolutely turns it on. You can tell there's just a paradigm shift when Rafa decides to turn it on, and there's almost nothing you can do about it. I think we're seeing that here toward the end of round two. We'll see if it carries into round three.
Enhanced, thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, that was my bad. I retract that statement. 1-1, not 2-0. My apologies to Chain. I need to give you a whole lot more credit, sir.
No, he took round one. He took round one. Again, he's been able to defeat Rafa on maps before. Not often, but it does happen. Chain's been putting in the hard work, doing lots of rounds against Rafa and the Hang this week.
But yeah, if you guys are just joining, this was supposed to be a best of 5 with Rafa having a map advantage, but both these guys agreed to do a best of 3, and it looks like Shane gets the kill. Nice. Yeah, both these guys agreed to do a best of 3 with a map advantage. So, like I said, if Rafa wins this map, it's over. Shane needs to win this one and the second one to get it. Nice use of the
wow.
flash, right?
Oh, wow. And that's why he is who he is. You know, he's gonna find the melt with this LG too.
Yep, nothing Shane can do.
You know, the first frag of this, Chain won the first frag in this round, but I'll tell you what, that was a 50-50 fight where he kind of, stacks were even, they were in tight corridors with rocket launchers. It was basically a 50-50 fight. Rafa's talked about that when he does VOD reviews on stream before, where sometimes you take these fights and it's literally a coin flip. Nobody has a clear advantage. Both players just took the calculated risk and went at each other. That was the first frag in this round where Chain managed to win it, and that just absolutely pissed Rafa off. He quickly goes and cleans up 2 frags right after that. Absolutely hates it. When you're that good and you lose a 50-50 match, you just feel like you got cheated. And you can tell when it happens to Rafa because he just a switch flips and he's just like, you know what? This isn't how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to use math and stuff. Science, Quake science. You're not gonna get away with little 50-50 cheap kills on me.
Rafa likes to turn it on.
He's pretty content just to control this area below Mega, though. Great spot to control. You have the portal as an option. You're protecting the LG, making sure your opponent can't get the LG.
Got 1 second delay between items. So who's gonna fight for big green here? Rafa's just gonna take
Both
big
of the
green.
major items are kind of synced up here, yeah. So Rafa's gonna get that for free, but he's gonna be able to lay some damage on Chain while he plays for the Mega. Chain again, very, very patient around major items. Kind of waits till he takes some damage and then picks up the major item, which is the way to play it. Rafa says, you know what, I actually don't like this fight too much. I'm going to get out of here. Ghost Walk comes out from Chain.
Yeah, that's right, man. We set trends here instead of Quake.
Stopwatch.
Big green.
That crazy flame strike coming out. Oh, the
so
melt
much,
with the LG!
So much LG.
Oh, finds him with the rail. Rafa was at a disadvantage going into that fight, too.
Damn right.
Prepare to fight.
Shaft to rail gets the job
Round
done.
begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
And the way we go into round 4 here.
Rafa just needs this one round. Clears it up. He's the winner.
People might not realize it, but that opening has been, every time that both players are starting off with Anarchy, the opening has been the same. They kind of meet in heavy room, exchange a little bit of damage, and then back off from each other. Rafa's very committed to not letting Chain get that initial heavy armor off of the beginning of a round for free. And look at the stacks, it pays off. Stacks are about even here. Rafa actually having the advantage now, picking up light armor, injecting, and then getting heavy armor. Off to the races he is to position for Mega Health, and now Chain at a big disadvantage as the Mega Health spawns.
Rafa got the huge stack advantage here.
He's going to get these vials too, I would imagine.
Off of the rocket. That's going to be it for Chain. Yep.
And there are the vials.
And you're right, both these guys here are really looking hashtag Quake fit right now. These guys are
Heavy
the pinnacle of Quake fit.
That's true. Rafa, heavy armor overstacks his armor. He has the inject available. He's not going to use the inject until he commits to the fight. Still has it in his back pocket. Didn't need to pop it there. Wait until he has Chain trapped. There it is. Inject comes out. He knows Chain's in the corner. LG, though.
That shotgun kill distance. Look, I know you hate shotguns, so I'm pulling it out.
Interesting little exchange there. And there we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, when's he going to seal this one up? There it goes.
Yeah, I wonder why Shane picked this map. I mean, is he doing it because he wants to try to beat Rafa at his best map? Like he wants to say, I played Rafa the best map and still won.
I think so. It's a huge momentum thing. If you can take somebody out on their own map, maybe you tilt them a little bit, and you know that the worst is behind you, right? You know that their best map is behind you. You just have to win one more. It's on a map that you choose. Yeah, get the hard work out of the way first, and then hope you can use that momentum to roll into map 2. I don't mind Shane's pick here. That being said, Shane has work to do.
Stopwatch.
With 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this round, down by 2 champions. Eventually, Shane is going to have to choose a fight.
Melted here,
Not
that's
going
it.
to be the fight that he wants to choose. Rafa cleans it up.
You win.
And again, that's all she wrote. Rafa is the champion of State of Pain North America Duel number 5. We played that as a best of 3 with a map advantage going to Rafa. So with the map advantage plus the win on Veil, that is 2 wins for Rafa to end the best of 3. So
That's
GG's. And by the way, everybody, the voice that you're hearing right now is the voice of PlagueTV. It's been an absolute pleasure casting with the State of Quake crew tonight. The other caster that you hear, that is Mr. Slip.
Y'all.
He is half of the State of Quake leadership. The third voice that chimed in occasionally tonight is Mr. Unkind.
Hello, hello.
Who's the one that makes this tournament happen from the administrative perspective.
April, I doubt we're going to get an interview. I think both these guys are getting kind of tired. That's why they wanted to switch over to a best of 3. And we may recalculate the way we do finals. Who knows? We may change it again. Because, you know how I always say.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
That's what we do here. We alter deals here. Sometimes we alter them a little further. Any last words, Unkind, before we dip out for the night?
Just another huge thank you for everyone coming out, supporting State of Quake, as always. There's been plenty of people who've been here since the beginning, and we've gotten a lot of momentum the past couple of months, and without you guys, we are nothing. We are going to continue to keep on having these events, and we're going to try to come up with new events. We're open and receptive to any and all feedback. Look out for some new stuff. That's what I'll say.
And as Plague says, garbage casting. He's professional, so I don't know why he's saying garbage casting here. I'm just the guy that kind of chimes in once in a while, saying random things that's Quake related-ish. So thanks for putting up with both of us, I suppose. And
I love both of you guys as a casting duo. I'll say that. A great duo.
It's fun. I appreciate you guys letting me be here. Truly, it's a great time for me to get some experience in, and it's a great way to give back to the community. And
I posted up. There's Rafa first State of Pain duel that has a back-to-back win.
Back to back.
I see D-Ron TTV always being the asset as he is, so I'm used to it. It's all right. Well, with that, like I said, next weekend, 2v2 blind date. Come out and check it out. Get to pick a random partner. And then this Thursday, we'll do our King of the Hill as always. So if you guys want to sign up for that, it's usually limited to 10 people. Other than that, like you said, Unkind said it all. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for putting up with our stuff. And you are the best, community. You are the best.
Unless you want to see Slip and I duel really quick.
I'm not going to be. I could cast that while you two battle it out.
We're gonna put that on.
We're gonna put that
on a hold tonight, sirs.
I'll even play you on Veil.
We're gonna put that on a hold. Put that on a hold.
Flip is a.
I haven't been focusing on duels, guys.
He's a tired boy.
All right.
We're going to call it for the night. Like I said, once again, thanks for everybody who donated. Thank you for the follows, all that stuff, good stuff. And we'll see you next time.
Peace. GG's, everyone.
See you, gang.